Hello guys, welcome back to another live stream of Genshin Impact. आज हम Argon Quest
The
खत्म
value
कर
of
देंगे.
knowledge cannot simply be quantified in
Meru
monetary
का,
terms.
obviously. And मेरा mic मैं बता रहे थे यार थोड़ा रही. गेन थोड़ा और बढ़ा देता हूँ. इस एज तक बहुत हो जाएगा और आवाज मेरी ब्रेक नहीं हो गया है. Then comes Discord का भी मुझे लगाना. There we go. I hope so. अब गेम कैप्चर भी चलने लगी. मैं नहीड़ा से मिलने जाना था एक्चुअली. कल जहाँ पे हमने स्टोरी रोक दी थी, ऑलमोस्ट एंड ही हो गई है स्टोरी. और थिंग न्यू चेक कर लेते हैं आज देगा क्या. बेटे दे रहा है आज भी प्रीमोस. दे भाई फिर. I'd like to take that. Oh ये क्या अच्छा है, ये दे रहा है बस. करो प्रीमोस. डेली कमीशन एक्सपीडिशन रिवॉर्ड्स कर लो. क्लेम बेसिक. Oh yeah. That makes 829. Very nice. The bell. Also HP based. Okay. Healer is healer. Heal others. Gain a stoic symbol. Hence. Maximum of 3 symbols when using the elemental skill of burst. All symbols will be consumed and the rose effect will counted for the
Keep up. हाल फिलहाल में तो आर्टिफैक्ट ज्यादा फार्म कर. शुरू भी वही से करेंगे. आर्टिफैक्ट नोवेलेट एंड फ्यूरिना की. नोवेलेट एंड फ्यूरी. Yes, please. Get me started. कॉफ्सिल्स बढ़िया खा लेते हैं. कल ही मैं कॉफ्सिल्स ला और 6 की 6 घटक गया सांप. कर लिए भाई सीधे. Keep up.
Shine down. Strike a pose. Time to shine. Don't be scared.
Can't see?
You're a
Let's nip that in the
bastard.
butt.
There is no escape. Stay put.
And shroud.
मिस कर दिया रे लौंडे. ये ले. ये भी ले.
Prove you. One with the force.
बच गया था. वही बोलूं बच गया था भाई. जैसा कि मितेश भाई ने कहा था आर्टिफैक्ट कराया। ओ अच्छा है भाई, अच्छा है। एचपी गॉबलेट विद क्रिट रेट, मतलब क्रिट रेट नहीं है, क्रिट डैमेज है। ये घटिया फेदर। पवन भाई, ये घूमने वाली रोबोट ज्यादा डैमेज करती है। अरे कद्दू डैमेज करेगी।
Illusion shattered. Let the world collide. Ready, go!
Can't see?
ये देखो, ये देखो, ये लो।
Let's nip that in the bud.
Stop!
ये भी लो।
You're out!
And shroud.
Yoo-hoo! Shine down! Oh.
I hear everything. Can't see?
Don't be scared!
जो कुछ करने की जरूरत भी नहीं पड़ेगी, ऐसे ही इसका गेम बन जाएगा। देखो, कहा था मैंने, आज रू घूमूंगा गोल और वो ऐसे ही चक्री बना के मार। अरे तो चक्री तो खुद ही बन जाती। यार नहीं चाहिए। एनो में डैमेज बोनस ने बड़ी तंग कर रखा है, बहुत ज्यादा तंग कर रखा है। ये बता रहा हूँ, इतना एनो में डैमेज बोनस मिल रहा है कितना, जरूरत भी नहीं है। एनमो कैरेक्टर्स में कोई चला ही नहीं रहा ज्यादा, खास करके डीपीएस में। हाँ, मेरे किसी कैरेक्टर को ईआर की जरूरत है जो वो सेट यूज कर। ये रख लूं क्या अटैक परसेंट? फेदर तो नहीं चाहिए। भाई क्या फेदर है भाई। तो फिर जो एचपी का आर्टिफैक्ट मिला है, क्या इस वाले आर्टिफैक्ट से वो बेटर हो सकता है? लेट्स सी। ये लॉक कर रहा डैमेज बोनस। भाई इतने क्रायो डैमेज बोनस हो गया ना, तो मैं दिखाता हूँ। मैं देखो, ये क्रायो डैमेज बोनस, क्रायो डैमेज बोनस, क्रायो डैमेज बोनस, क्रायो डैमेज बोनस, और सब की सब अच्छे आर्टिफैक्ट। इसे छोड़ के ये घटिया है। लेकिन इसमें भी एक कम है, इसमें तो एस्किटेट सभी अच्छा आ रहा है। पहले जो लेवल 19 वाला है वो तो लेवल अप करो, क्या पता क्रिट ही चला जाए अब स्टार्ट पे। अरे हाँ यार, ये बड़ी अच्छी बात कही तुमने। पर जा जाके कितना बढ़ सकता है फिर भी वो, कुछ अच्छे स्टार्ट्स तो मतलब बनेंगे नहीं। देखो, मैं कह रहा था ये नहीं जाएगा। अच्छा, ये कुत्ता पीस है, कुत्ता। मैं इसको पहचान गया था, उसी दिन पहचान गया था जिस दिन ये मेरी इन्वेंट्री में आके इतना पहुंचा था। मैक्स क्रिट वुड बी 14। ओ भाई, प्रो ईएम इज नॉट टू शैबी इन। भाई नहीं, मुझे चाहिए ही नहीं। ये भी कुत्ता पीस है साला। हट भैंस की। एचपी नहीं मिला है अब तक। बस की 40 पे 276 है। लाइक हेल्थ देखा नहीं। 29 के 29853 हो जाएगा, लेकिन 37 पे 276% का क्रिट रेट माइनस। दोनों फेदर्स में एचपी इतनी है, 11% की एचपी। 9 पे 13 इज obviously गुड। और एल्स स्विच कर सकते हैं। तो मेरे को 2 मंथ हो गए ये वाला डोमेन फार्म करे, अभी तक मंटर सेट कंप्लीट हो गया मेरा फ्यूचर नोवेलेट के लिए, बट गोल्डन ट्रूप जस्ट एक ही अच्छा फेदर मिला 40 सीवी वाला एंड 11 पायरो गॉबलेट। अरे भाई साहब, भाई यही तो दिक्कत है कि मिलते ही नहीं है ये पीसेस। तो मैं बताता हूँ, मेरे को गोल्डन ट्रूप के अच्छे पीसेस मिले। लेट मी शो यू। एक 2 पे 21 कितना हो जाता है? 4 + 21 मेक्स 25 क्रिट वैल्यू। ये इतना खास नहीं है। लेट्स कंसीडर इट 5 + 21 मेक्स 26। हाँ, एचपी रोल भी बुरा नहीं है फ्यूरिना के लिए। हाँ वही तो, इसीलिए वो एचपी का अच्छा मिल गया। इंडियन एक यहाँ पे भी है 10.5 वाला, बट इसमें क्रिट रेट नहीं है, बट ईआर काम आ जाता है फ्यूरिना के, कोई दिक्कत वाली बात नहीं है। देन कम्स भाई मेरा फेदर। आई मीन काफ़ी खास नहीं है, बट 31 का क्रिट रोल जो मुझे काफ़ी अच्छा लगा पर्सनली। उसके स्टैट्स भी इतने बुरे नहीं है, बहुत अच्छे स्टैट। एंड सबसे बेस्ट पीस मेरा ये है अटैक वाला 3 पे 28, जो कि मेरे स्पेशल को जो बफ मिला था इसकी वजह से मजा आ गया था। विच मेक्स 6 + 28 तो कितना हो गया? 34। बस इतना ही था अभी तक के लिए जो था, और कुछ मिला ही नहीं साला। ओ बाय। चलो ये वाला क्वेस्ट कंप्लीट करते हैं, फिर फ्यूरिना से भी तो मिलने जाते हैं। Sanctuary of Surastana. हमारे पास इन्वेंटरी सेक्शन में नेमलेस ट्रेजर करके कोई 3 बॉक्सेस है क्या गोल्डन कलर के? आई गेस वो यूज कर लिए थे मैंने, तुम ही ने कराए थे, मुझे याद नहीं, बट की as much as I remember 1 या 2 बार यूज कर चुका हूँ। नहीं है। Time to end the story of Sumeru. फिर एक नई शुरुआत होगी। यहीं पे बैठी रहती है, पकड़ के रखा है, इसको डर नहीं लगता?
Hello, traveler and Paimon. What a fantastic night. I'm still immersed in all the happiness and joy, like a candle floating on water. So are we, and that's why we're here to talk with you. Is there anything you want to know? After recent events, the Akasha can no longer function as it used to. I've given it some thought, and have decided to shut it down permanently. But this is definitely not a bad thing. Even from the beginning, I've been planning to shut it down. The Akasha's centralized administration of knowledge has always restrained people's curiosity and curtailed the number of paths available to them. I don't think this is good for Sumeru. Although people may initially feel a little uncomfortable with the loss of the Akasha, they will soon understand that this life is more suitable for them. And as for the future of Sumeru, I'm preparing to regain control of the academia. The former sages have received their punishment, but the new sages have yet to be selected. I will oversee the process personally.
Oh yeah.
I hope that the new 6 great sages will be more focused on academics. Sumeru needs such leaders more than ever. The other big issue is the people of King Deshret. All the residents of the desert, in fact. I've already taken some measures to address this. It will take some time to rebuild everything, but no matter if it's culture, friendship, or trust, we will rebuild it.
Yeah, what about
You mean, what happened after the doctor put you to sleep? You guessed correctly. The top-ranked Fatui Harbingers, up to number 3, possess power comparable to that of gods. I was no match for him in that kind of situation. However, in spite of the bad situation, I still managed to make a fair deal with the doctor. I'm sure you remember the entity that changed your fate, the Heavenly Principles. In fact, the Heavenly Principles has been quiet since the Conria disaster 500 years ago. I used this point as leverage against the doctor. I told him that the Heavenly Principles may be awakened if I destroy the Gnosis. Although it's just a bluff, he still fell for it. I assumed that the Heavenly Principles wouldn't just stand by and let such extensive damage to its laws take place. And as for what I exchanged for the Gnosis, the exchange served as both punishment for the doctor, as well as a boon of new knowledge that I couldn't refuse as the god of wisdom.
Yeah? What the
He's
ballad
still in a coma. I've hidden him like how one would hide a feather. I know you have many misgivings about him, but as someone who had become a god, he has retained a number of very useful features. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on him and make sure he doesn't do any evil. In addition, there are still some mysteries left in him. Some things may be very clear from my perspective, but he is still yet to understand them himself. His future will be determined by fate.
Yeah?
Is that where you're headed next? Fontaine, the nation of justice? As far as I know, that nation operates in a judicial system. Does their Archon personally judge people? No, there's a Chief Justice in Fontaine. Generally speaking, the Hydra Archon, Fossilor, won't preside over individual trials. However, even then, Fossilor will still make herself present at just about every trial. It seems that she just likes to immerse herself in that sort of atmosphere. As Archon, she still reserves the right to influence the final verdict. Anyway, let's just say she's got, a very unique personality.
ना तो मैं
Are you sure? Isn't there something else you haven't asked about yet? Huh? You mean about your sister? While you were resting at Gandharvaville, I took some time to perform an Irminsul search for information on your sister. Yeah, isn't Irminsul a repository for all the information and memories of Tevat? So there shouldn't be anything on him or his sister. This is true in your case. Irminsul indeed does not have any information on you. However, there must be something different about your sister. Because, as it turns out, the world has recorded information on her after all.
हैं
What?
बोल जा
There's
पाटा
only one possible explanation. She belongs to this world. But nothing about this makes any sense. Wasn't this your first trip to Tevat? According to the records I was able to access, your sibling suddenly appeared in Conria.
कान रिया
After the Conria disaster, she began her journey through the 7 nations of Tevat. But just as her journey was about to reach its conclusion, the Irminsul records on her suddenly become fuzzy. What
That's the
do you mean,
base.
fuzzy? Did something happen
Ah.
to her? All I know for sure is that somebody, for reasons only they can know, is deliberately obfuscating her fate. And whoever it is, if they can do that, who knows what else they're capable of. But even that wouldn't explain how she somehow comes from this world. Something else I noticed was that according to these records, the F2P have not classified your sibling as one of the Descenders. What's a Descender? Paimon's never heard. Look, I'm sure you must be curious about the information I received from the F2P in return for my gnosis, right? A very important part of the intel was about this world's Descenders. External beings, ones that don't belong to this world. Traveler, you are Tevat's 4th Descender.
फोर्थ डिसेंट मतलब मेरे से पहले 3 और है हुआ
Huh? So the F2P count 3 other Descenders before the Traveler, and his sister isn't even one of them? That's right. My current hypothesis is that the first Descender was likely what we now call the Heavenly Principles. As for the other Descenders, I still need to verify their existence. It could take me some time. Paimon's head's about to burst from all this crazy new information. And yet, even knowing all this, I'm sure you must still have a lot of unanswered questions. There are many questions in my heart as well. I will need some time to go through each one of them. And soon, you'll also begin your journey anew and depart from Sumeru. I'm very interested in your future. It's a journey that can't be observed or recorded by this world. If fate is the ultimate knowledge, then your future will be the ultimate fate. I'm sure glad we got to meet you, Nahida. The pleasure is all mine. I can't thank you enough. Alright, that's enough talk for today. If you ever miss me, just close your eyes, and maybe I'll appear in your dreams.
एंड फाइनली
You must have a whole bunch of questions after our last conversation with Nahida. Paimon was ready to ask her a million more questions, but didn't want to seem too pushy. Like, about these Descenders. So, does that just mean people like you who come traveling to Tevat from someplace else? And as for your sister... Whew, so many questions. Let's go find Nahida and see what else we can find out.
इंटरेस्टिंग Hey, another Archon. तो ये हो Talk like की story. भी मुझे किससे जाके बात करनी? Both almost पे. Okay. अरे हाँ वो फेदर जैसा मतलब वो ट्री ब्रांच क्या है मुझे देखना है. काम आती है वो. There it is, a branch taken from the world. There once was a giant tree that ran across. Just big part of it. It has been removed. Connect as long as giant white that symbolizes my tainted blood. कहाँ से लिया था मुझे याद. ये मोनोलिथ फ्रैगमेंट था आई गेस वो सैंड वाला जब क्वेस्ट हुआ. ये सिग्नोरा का मास्क है. यस ये पता नहीं. ओके
Add Ast. Thank you for
that makes 669. Top reset हो रहे in the 4 days to allows total. कम है. ऐसा ना हो कि मुझे वो स्टोरी और सारी स्किप करनी पड़ जाए यार. अच्छा नहीं लगेगा. अब आगे की जो स्टोरी आ रही है तो मुझे नईडा चाहिए और फिर कितना बढ़ जाएगा. ग्राइंड करना बड़ी जोर से हो तब कहीं जाके बनेंगे नहीं. ये चैट ग्लिच हो गई क्या गाइस यार. बता दिया करो अगर कोई लिख रहा है और मैं अगर उसका जवाब ना दूं. 2-3 बार मैंने देखा कि चैट ग्लिच हो गई है मेरी और मुझे भी नहीं पता. कोई ना ब्रो 4.4 के फेज 1 बहुत रिवॉर्डिंग होगा. आई होप सो ऐसा ही हो. 1 बाई जैसा तुम क्या हुए.
Huh? Wait, you're that blonde traveler who's on a journey to all corners of Teyvat, right?
Yes.
Asking, do you need something from us?
You bet I do. I was worried I wouldn't be able to find you. I have a letter for you, you see. It's from another Outlander. He was a crafty fellow, let me tell you. Took advantage of a loophole in our mailing system by opting for guaranteed delivery, then filling in the most obscure mailing address I've ever seen.
Well, we are always on the road, so yeah, it's pretty tough to get mail to us unless we happen to go to the post office on a whim. So, what address did that person give you anyway?
He just wrote, next to a small, white-haired talking fairy.
What? So the address is Paimon?
Yeah, exactly, right? And if I failed to deliver the letter, I'd have been bound by regulation to compensate him. Really, he got me good. I count myself very lucky that I ran into you here. Of course, here it is. All yours.
Because login event होगा giving 10 wishes and 3 wishes from mail free from Oyo.
Come
Oh,
on, Paimon wants to have a look too.
it's been a while. How have you been? I've heard that the two of you are traveling in Sumeru, and I happen to be in Port Amos on official business. Wanna ye kaya? Lately, I've been stopping by Jafar Tavern for a drink or two every afternoon. If luck's on my side, that the success reaches you, come to me, catch up on. Oh,
Kaya, huh? So he's here in Sumeru. Now that Paimon thinks about it, Crafty does describe him pretty well. From what he wrote in the letter, it looks like he didn't think there was much chance of it reaching us. Or maybe he's just being sneaky. Do you think he's making this sound like a miracle of fate so that we'd have to go meet up with him? Yeah, you're right. It's always nice to see old friends. The letter says that he hangs out at Jafar Tavern every afternoon. Perhaps we should drop in on him then, huh?
eh, ja, bhai, मैं नहीं जाएगा आज. Caribou Chapter 3 Act 4. ये भी कोई मिशन है क्या? Conquest में? भाई अब यहाँ से निकलने के पहले भी मिशन करना पड़ेगा. तो भाई फिर
ओ भाई ग्राइंडर
देखो कौन कह रहा है.
कितने वो कलेक्ट कर लिए भाई.
शर्म आती है मुझे ग्राइंडर कहते हुए?
ना
हैं? आईने में जाके शक्ल देखी है खुद की
Should be
कभी?
at Jafar Tavern right now.
वो
Let's
देखता हूँ. अभी देख के आया हूँ.
मेरे काम कर मुंह में ले ले मेरा.
वो तो कल तुम वो शिकारी कर रहे थे ना.
साले यहीं पटक के ओद दूंगा, समझ में आया?
I'll have something I haven't tried yet, boss.
एक तो तू
Sorry,
डंडी लिया
sir.
करता है.
I'm
Afraid
afraid
you
you've
already-
already tried every type of liquor we serve.
Oh? Well then, just the bill, please. It's just as well, I
वो
suppose.
आज तो टोटे बैग
I do have
करता है.
other matters to attend to.
Kaya,
वो
you're
डाल
in
देना.
here.
कल
Paimon
पापा ने
half
खेलना है.
thought you were playing some sort of prank on us.
Hey, Paimon, traveler. Looks like the gods smile upon me after all. And come now, I wouldn't joke about wanting to see my good friends.
Wait a second. You must be here on official business, right? What do you think you're doing spending every afternoon drinking at the tavern? You itching for a lecture from Jean?
Not at all. The acting Grand Master positively terrifies me. Why would I ever do anything that might displease her? The truth is, I'm in Sumeru to learn about the alcohol industry here. So despite how it might look, I'm actually at Jafar Tavern for strictly business purposes. Sumeru's spices are famous the world over, and it's long been rumored that this fine establishment was
जाके
where a certain
प्रीमोस
very
कलेक्ट किया 40
popular
और.
spiced cocktail was invented.
हाँ.
हाँ?
कहाँ?
That's why
Oh,
the Knights
उसी
sent
का नाम है.
me, their foremost
Exchange करके.
expert in alcoholic beverages, to come and see if it is as good as the rumors say.
And?
जिससे रोज कलेक्ट कर रहे हैं एक्सचेंज.
So far, so good.
Right.
I'm already in talks with some spice merchants in
मुझे भी वही
Port
लगा था इसलिए
about
मैंने आज
some
जाके
potential
देखा, मुझे मिल गया.
collaboration.
Yeah, that does sound like a great business opportunity.
कांडू
Guess
तुम
the
हमें तो
winery
बताओगे
and
नहीं,
master
इसलिए मुझे
dealer are
बताना
gonna
पड़ा.
make a tidy sum from this one too, huh?
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Whether this lucrative opportunity gets passed along to Don Winery or not depends on how nice I'm feeling.
Hey, using your job to settle personal grievances isn't very knightly, Captain.
Guessing you have been.
Oh? What makes you say that? Very sharp of you.
Chub,
I wouldn't
hello
say
bro,
I'm
welcome to the
familiar,
stream.
though. I just came here on the sly once, when I was very young.
And?
Do I have to? When I said we could talk about the old times, digging up my past wasn't exactly what I had in mind. Well, all right, since you're so interested. Like I said, I was very young then. Dawn Winery had only just taken me in. I overheard my adoptive father talk about sending a team of merchants to Sumeru during a... I'm sure you'll agree that everyone's curious about their roots on some level. And my roots? They're in Conria, which is said to have been located deep underground, somewhere near Sumeru. And so I stowed myself away amidst the cargo and silently joined the merchant delegation on their trip to Sumeru. But it wasn't long before the merchant delegation received news that I'd gone missing. Their leader promptly found me, and before I knew it, my adoptive father was dragging me back home by the ear. It was a short-lived adventure. Sorry I don't have a more thrilling story for you. Honestly, not much. The only reason I knew that Conria was near Sumeru is because I happened to read that in a book when I was young. My
Hey,
life had
dance
less
lift.
and less to do with Conria as I grew up, and so I started caring less as well. I used to believe that I had inherited some sort of duty from my father. But then I began to wonder. Maybe my father left me in the peaceful land of Mondstadt for no other reason than simply to keep me alive, as well as ensuring that I'd be safely cut off from certain things. The thought that I might be able to actually live a happy life there must have been the icing on the cake. This is obviously all speculation.
41 होंगी.
Simply put, I'm afraid that I'm
Primogems
not
collect करूंगा
particularly
तो
in the know on
Primogems
this
एक से
topic.
मालूम है तेरी 50 के
These
आसपास है.
days, my surname, Alberich, is probably the only link to Conria that I have left.
Alberic.
One death afternoon, please, boss.
हाँ.
Tell me, what do you know about the significance of that name?
Dainsleif?
Ah, you've decided to join us. I was wondering how long you planned on listening in. I believe I've seen you before in Mondstadt. Dainsleif, if I'm not mistaken.
So you remember me. Then we are already acquainted. Kaya Alberich, descendant of the Abyss Order's founder.
Huh?
Descendant of the Abyss Order founder. क्या बात है?
What?
I take it that you weren't aware of this until now, Kaya. Or you wouldn't have been so forthcoming with your surname.
Oh my. That's quite a lot of baggage for a surname, isn't it? Though I must say, it does confirm an old suspicion of mine. I suppose that was why my father left me in Mondstadt after all.
I'm surprised that you take me at my word without the faintest hint of skepticism.
Well, perhaps what you told me just happens to answer some questions I carry in my memories. And in any case, I recognize your eyes. You're a pure-blood Conrian, aren't you?
Very clever. Forgive me for being direct, but I sincerely hope this new knowledge doesn't change anything. If you've already let go of your ties to the past, then keep it that way.
Kaya, you're not involved with the Abyss Order in any way, are you?
Hey, hold on now. This conversation has taken a rather sudden turn for the deadly serious. And I'm afraid that as someone from Mondstadt, I'm not accustomed to this sort of atmosphere. So what if I know my ancestry? Do I strike you as the type who would be bound by that kind of thing? Relax. I'll be just as delighted to hunt down the Abyss Order tomorrow as I have always been. Either way, looks like we're out of time. I've got a spice merchant to meet in a minute, so I'll leave the three of you to carry on the conversation without me.
Well, alright then. You go do your thing, Kaya.
See you around. And Dainsleif, no need to listen in from the sidelines next time we meet. Let me buy you a drink.
You don't really trust him, do you, Dane? You're both from Conria, but you get on like oil and water.
The fact is, I still do not know him well. It would be meaningless for me to jump to conclusions. But can a person truly be unaffected by their ancestry? This remains to be seen. Well, I suspect that they call your sister their princess, precisely because there is a succession of sorts.
Oh, so if she was the founder, she'd be the queen, right?
I mean to investigate the Loom of Fate.
Yeah, the Abyss Order's evil plan. We learned about that back in Mondstadt.
Not new. Not exactly. My memories suffer from erosion. but while I was recovering my health recently, your sister, she mentioned the Loom of Fate back when we traveled together.
Okay.
Apparently so. I was also quite surprised when these memories tallied up. I recall that we were traveling to Sumeru when the matter was brought up.
So, you're going to the place that she mentioned back then?
Correct. At that time, they must have been introduced in one way or another to this concept. If I recall correctly, we were somewhere in Avidya Forest then.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go! Maybe we'll discover some secret that's lain hidden for hundreds of years!
No. Now is not the time. No, it's just, I'm still waiting for my drink.
Yes, sadly. Go to the place, then slip.
क्या हुआ?
कुछ नहीं. आई बो. क्या? Go to the version of Genesis. Want to look?
यही है ना?
Once more along the way.
Wait. This place, it's familiar.
What about it?
Yes. The
यार ये
forest
ऑटो
has
से हट
barely
जाता बार बार.
changed from how I remember it. Let's search the area and
Yeah.
see what we can find.
मैं बोलता हूँ ये बोल
Is
क्यों नहीं रहा कुछ.
A field?
क्लिक करने
Must
पे भी
belong to
होता नहीं
whoever
है.
owns that house over there. But it looks like it's been abandoned for a long time. You could be forgiven for thinking nothing was ever grown here. Or, wait, maybe nothing ever was grown here. It's an extinguished bonfire.
भाई क्या
Forest rangers,
हिंदू
but
जैसे
looks like it's been
टेलीविजन है.
ages since it was last lit. And clearly they put it out carefully to prevent a forest fire, too.
Nothing else stands out in this area. All that's
Wait, we're just gonna go barging in?
unlikely. There are no signs of life in this area. We
If you say so.
तो भाई दरवाजा तोड़ दो दया. दया नहीं डेंसली. दरवाजा तो है ही नहीं.
Huh. So there really isn't.
हट.
Hey, look! It's a bull!
can't you smell it? There's
Oh, so it's a medicine ball? Seems you're... There's a box over here. Why don't we open it? And by we, Paimon means you. Paimon's just scared that whatever's inside might bite her fingertips off. Huh? This is a mirror. It's broken too. Was this a makeup box? That's kinda disappointing. Paimon was hoping we'd uncover some super big secret, especially after Dane talked this place up. This bed looks pretty ordinary. Huh. There's nothing underneath it either. What sort of person would want to live here? It's so dark and damp. Can't be all that comfortable. Doesn't look like there's anything else worth our attention here. You sure we're in the right place, Dane?
My memories are quite foggy, but my subconscious and instincts both assert that something once happened here. But we'll exhaust ourselves if we search aimlessly. I hear noises outside. Let's go and check.
Noises? Is it...
It's not much. Just some minor adversaries.
Hey, yeah.
Wow! Dane's ears are sharp, just like his nose! He's in surprisingly good shape for a 500-year-old. Although, for someone who's as full of surprises as Dane, it's hardly a big deal. Anyway, let's beat up these monsters!
Shine down!
I doubt that the appearance of those monsters was wholly random. There must be a ley line anomaly, perhaps. Okay. I'll go slightly further out to investigate any issues with the nearby ley lines. I might be a while. You should wait for me here.
What? You're going alone? You better not be trying to keep some secret from us.
Your suspicions are as banal as they are unwarranted. I merely think that this house should remain the focus of our investigation. Not to mention that if even forest rangers are capable of investigating ley lines, I will be more than able to handle it alone.
Fair enough. Guess we'll just camp out here then. Good thing there's a bonfire over there. Let's make ourselves something to eat.
Where was my...
Gonna be epic!
Your cooking is as good as ever. Even if there was no other reason, the food alone would be enough for Paimon to stick with you. Changing the subject, Dane's taking forever. He said that there might be an issue with the nearby ley lines. We came together, but now it's back to just being the two of us again. So... Don't take this the wrong way or anything, but, do you ever get tired of Paimon being around? Oh, you stop it! Now you're embarrassing Paimon. So, next question. Don't know if it's okay to ask this, but Paimon's curious. The stars? Wow. Yeah, but we'll find the truth together. Sure as Paimon's your guide. Just you wait, Bubbles! And you too, Tavat! You know what? We've talked too long about this sad stuff. Let's talk about something happy instead, 'cause if you're sad, Alright. It's getting dark, so why don't you rest? Paimon will take first watch. Don't worry, no monster's gonna come and eat you up. Oh, come on! Don't say that! Paimon just wants to look after you for once. Nighty-night. Go on, shoo! Off to sleep!
Hey, time to wake up. The sun has risen. What a deep sleeper. You do know that we need to... Tear stains. You dreamed of your... All right. Rest here a bit longer then. I'll head into the forest to investigate.
Adventure time!
Halt! What do you think This place is not whatever you think it is. Nor should you be poking your nose into my business! Begone! Your travel companion. You mean the one that was keeping watch? Your companion departed for the forest early this morning. That much I saw with my own eyes. What business is that of yours, hmm? All you need to know is that I claimed this place first. And what I do here, do I make myself quite clear? Leave. Well, what are you waiting for? I've been observing you, and you don't look still. I'm warning you, no funny business. Promise me that, and you can do as you please. Okay, fine. Whatever. Just move aside. I'm heading in. You... Oh, go on then. Have it your way. I knew I wasn't going to be able to hide this anyway. But no overreacting to anything you see in here, okay? You understand me? Come on then.
Yeah? Do it. Ilichan. Why?
Mind your own business? How could he be? He was too young for anything like that. So don't you lay a finger on him. Just find yourself a corner to Huh? You know Conria? Who are you? Exactly? And how... Do you worship a god, traveler?
Sounds like you've had an eventful life. All right, well, I apologize for my earlier hostility, but you must understand, as far as I'm concerned, humans who do not worship the Seven are nigh extinct. And all who place faith in the gods are my enemies. That may be. But the fact is that chances to talk to people like yourself have been few and far between since the cataclysm. This wretched curse of immortality. Who knows how long I must continue to suffer like this? The curse. It was a little gift given to the people of Conria by those we lost our home, our loved ones, everything. The agony of the cataclysm itself was already too much to bear, but then came the curse, robbing us any chance of release. All we can do is watch helplessly as our souls erode and our bodies decay. Because, although Conria began with a single bloodline, it was a home to others too. Any who forsook their gods and came to Conria were welcomed as our fellow citizens. When the cataclysm came, we pure-blood Conrians were declared the greater sinners. Upon us the gods placed the curse. But those whose ancestry belonged to the domains of other gods were punished with the curse of the wilderness as they fled, turning them into monsters. He is Caribert, my illegitimate son. How times have changed. I can say that out loud with no consequence now, but it was once a matter of unspeakable shame. I was a noble of Conria, by blood, but I resented the life that my family had arranged for me. And then, one day, I met a beautiful woman amongst the people. Her roots were in Mondstadt, but that mattered not to me. It was love at first sight. Caribert faced great hardship from the very moment of his birth. All due to my selfish desires, and I was never able. After all that, he turned into a hill. I always owed him much, and now at least I can finally be close to him. She was. We were separated. I do not wish to dwell on it. It could be worse. I suffer the pain of loss because I once had, and now that I have lost almost everything, the little that remains I see. If nothing else, at least I still have Caribert. Yes, that reminds me. I only returned here to check on Caribert, but I do have other things I wish to do. You may come with me.
Off we go!
Over here. I'm sure you're wondering why I brought Caribert here to Sumeru. Well, it's because he needs a medicine. That one which will help him to recover his clarity. I do not hope to break the curse. I am well aware of my power, but it is said that this medicine is imbued with the power of Sumeru's god of wisdom and can awaken the mind from a state of deep stupor. It has been used in the past. I believe that it might just work. I read about it in a book. From the Royal Library. In my youth, I disliked the life of nobility and craved excitement. I was leafing through some forbidden text and happened upon it. What? The gods have already punished us. What does one more sin matter now? Never mind. As long as you understand. I'm sorry. I struggle to take control of my mood sometimes, as it happens. I am in dire need of some help to make this medicine. My hands don't have the dexterity they once did. I fear they may be decaying from within. All thanks to this curse. Okay. To start with, also, do you have any, of, Sumeru's regional specialties on hand? I believe they're called Kalpalata lotuses and... Oh, wonderful! Oh, in that case, we have... This is the method for making the medicine. You...
Nice. Nice.
Is it done? In all honesty, I do not know what the end product is supposed to look like. Well, the moment has finally arrived. Curses. No! We need... I said before that this medicine relies on the power of the god of wisdom for its restorative effects. Which means... we must pay a visit to a statue of the Seven. Let's go.
Hey Rajan, welcome to the show. Hello Rajan. मेरी आवाज तो ब्रेक नहीं हो रही. मैं मैप ओपन नहीं कर सकता.
Look at this statue. How can I bow before this thing?
ब्रेक हो गई थी. अच्छा हाँ, वो माइक थोड़ा दूर था ना.
Look at me. I will utter no prayer, nor will I sing your praises. You and your kind destroyed my home, wrought unfathomable suffering on my compatriots, yet
न्यू आइडिया है. किसकी आइडिया नहीं हुआ?
You cannot mock me more than fate itself already has. God of wisdom. I seek not to disavow myself of the sinful blood that flows through my veins. I wish only to beseech you to have pity.
नहीं भाई, वही पुरानी आईडी चल रही है. स्टोरी चल रही है. स्टोरी.
Unfortunate soul, my son, Carabere. He was turned into a monster before he had the chance to witness it. If everything the gods have done was in order to have the impious people of Conria bow their... Then I bow to you now. I have given up all I ever... All I ask is for a tiny miracle. For Caribert to see this world once more. Please, God!
I don't know the whole country I have.
I have made quite enough of a fool of myself for one day.
Finish the
Adventure time! Off we
there is some
go!
Hilchel. दो गॉड तो मैं ही लेके घूम रहा हूँ साथ में।
Caribert? Well, we've prepared the medicine. Caribert, it's me. It's your father. Caribert. Caribert. I'm sorry I couldn't be at your side when you were born. And that I failed to reach you and Mama in time when you both... But I'm here now. Papa's been by your side all these years. Are you still angry with me, Caribert? I know. You're awake now. Do you not want to talk to me? I'm so sorry, Caribert. Forgive me. Please. Please. Oh, gods above! What more do you want from me? You took everything from here, and I still bowed to you. I'd give you my very life if only you cared to take it. But you won't even let me die. I knew it. I should never have trusted anything that had to do with the gods. I was just deluding myself. The gods of this world have never stood with humanity, not even for a moment. Other reasons.
Who knows, perhaps.
What do you mean? Huh. You really think so? Give up? No, never. And yes, even if I must stay here with him for 50 years, 100, what difference does it make? Let's go. We'll make another. The most crucial ingredient in this medicine is the unusual mushroom, which makes things complicated. I grow them. In that the details don't matter, right? Curb your curiosity and just do as I instruct. If you truly wish to help me, that is how you can do it. There is a waterfall near the statue I prayed at. I need you to collect some water from there around 2 in the afternoon. I'll be here watching Caribert. Once you're back, I will make some fertilizer. Good. Then please head over when the time comes.
Okay. इनकी नहीं भेजी भाई कद्दू भेजी तो
Adventure time!
Ah, you're back. Coribere's condition is stable. By which I mean he still isn't. Anyway.
देखते हैं Eddie carefully watches his field.
I need you to stand guard here for a while. Whatever you do, don't let any forest rangers approach the house. Ah, good. I'll be
Fertilizer
back
won't
soon.
take, but
The fertilizer.
you wait in the field for Eddie to return after a while. इसकी फॉरेस्ट रेंजर तो है नहीं.
And Shroud!
वो नीचे.
I'll uproot you! One with the forest.
What happened? Was it monsters? Oh, thank goodness you were here. I couldn't have taken them on all by myself. I'd have to hide and... Oh, yes, I've got the fertilizer. The effects can take some time to kick in, so... Next, we pick the mushrooms and repeat the same steps as before to make another dose.
हाँ दो से.
Oh, sorry. I have been so very wary for many years. If only I could fall asleep here in this field and never wake up again. I do indeed. That's why it was just a fleeting thought. Thank you for your help once again. We're here. Wait a moment. Hey, what was that? Coribert? Oh no, he must have left while we were too... Come on!
अरे भाग गया भाई वो. पावड़ा है क्या? मटकते मटकते निकल ले रहा. क्या वो दूसरा इली चलता? रुक जा भाई.
That's not Coribert. Right. Coribert's scarf was a gift I once gave to his mother. I use it. My eyes must be going. How could I not recognize my own son? Yes. It doesn't seem interested in us in the least. It seems intent on walking in that direction. Where could it? Yes. The more we know.
Keep up.
ओए रुक.
Did it go in here? Well, What a ghastly place. Has it always existed? I swear I've never noticed it before. Huh. It looks like they're, worshipping. Sometimes walking, sometimes kneel. I've never seen anything like this in all my life. What in... Oh, there's only one...
Here and the... Ultra Statue of 7. और हटो रे, मैं जाएगा क्या पंगे ले लिए? पहले पंगे नहीं ले रहे थे, अब पंगे क्या रे बाबा? मैं चेस्ट लेगा।
Keep up. Can't see?
The other side?
Is this a teleportation device? What energy is powering it?
Worshipping. Hey यार, ये ले। ये बंद बुक था।
Can't see?
ऊपर से हो। वॉल नहीं क्लाइंब कर सकता। कैसे जाऊँ? हाँ तो चेस्ट है, बट ये बबू चाक। There is a way with the teleportation.
I get on the ceiling? Did the room turn upside down?
Why?
Or gravity itself?
Interesting.
Yeah.
ये मुझे ये सब स्टोरी ज़्यादा पसंद.
It seems like I need to find a place to insert the rune. Keep up.
एक और चाहिए, कहाँ हो सकता है? There we find. Okay. What we harbingers?
Halt, humans! Fate has not granted you the right to enter this place.
पे जाना. राड ले रहा है, अब सराड. तू ही हार्बिंजर कह रहा, भाई मैं भी नाम गलत है.
Do you insist on an audience? Very well. Then I grant you the trial.
Illusion shattered!
Ora.
Strike a pose!
I hear everything. One thing after. One with the Force.
Stone cold suffering!
Dust. To.
There is no escape! Shower me with praise! Shine down!
Can't see?
Hear the final drop.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up!
Desolation!
Ha!
And trap! My tail's all messed up. Let's nip that in the bud.
Perish in the storm!
Ha! Out of the way!
Who was that? He was a perfect being.
Huh?
I'm in awe. He had the most wondrous aura, a perilous yet beautiful power, and yet you were able to defeat him. Oh, your strength is greater than I had imagined. Let's continue on. I find myself growing more curious by the second, and more excited.
Continue explore. टेस्ट नहीं मिलेगी. लोग इधर देखे ला
I
देखने लगे.
think we've made it to the end.
Problem check. Heading sinister aura. There's no mistake. This does have some. This much of the country. This is bad.
Oh, dear creature, why do you bow down? For fear of the unknown? Or for a power that you covet?
What is that?
Oh, dear creature, why do you bow down?
For I'm the god.
For I am no god. I am... You are like a flower, born in sin, yet pure, spotless. You need no longer hold back your resentment, nor accept the countless lies. Go forth, become a transcendent one. Rise beyond the fate bestowed upon you. And I shall shed a tear at the end of time, as I gaze back upon your life.
Old are you? What do you? What? Why?
What? Just when I saw that thing, my heart was instantly at peace. I was over. I am. I feel good. In fact, I feel better than I did before I came in here.
Something's not right about this.
Oh, is that? Cory Bear! Oh, thank goodness! He's still okay. I have a strange feeling that what just happened was for this to happen right at the moment when I was dreading worshipping at a statue of the Seven. You say that I bowed before that thing, so perhaps it might be just as effective. I have to try. No matter what, you said it yourself.
Okay.
Papa?
Cory Bear! Oh, my goodness, it worked! It's a miracle! Oh, Cory Bear! You see? It worked! Cory Bear can...
Where's...
Mama is... Cory Bear, look at me.
Of course.
Yes. Salvation! How do you feel, Cory Bear?
Yes. It feels like I just woke
That
up
I
from a
was-
long, long sleep. I dreamed that I was my body! What, Papa?
Don't panic, son. It's just... While you were sleeping, there's no more Conria here. No more home. But, do you know what that means? No more. In this world, you have to be a little monster, but you get to stay. What?
Am I?
No, of course not. Look, Kari Bear, you still have Mama's scarf on your arm. That means... Yes, really. You've only just woken up, and this must all be very confusing for you. Just... Oh, and, you have never take off your mask. Understand? Whatever happens, you must...
Okay, Papa.
Not since that day have I been so glad as I am now. I knew that placing my hope in the Seven was a waste of time. I even worshipped at one of their statues like a common fool. Never before have I once a murderer, always a murderer. I was naive to think that the gods who conspired against us would ever... But the god we saw in that cave... Now, that was a truly mighty god. That wondrous power, it was truly enchanting. Now then, after one besieges a god, and the god responds by answering their prayers, should they, piety is hardly my area of expertise. But surely I should honor the god that has honored my wishes. A sinner? Oh, don't be absurd. You and I have both witnessed his divine power. When has the Seven worked a miracle like this before? Never! He is a god, mightier than they, and yet no matter. Believe what you will, you cannot shake my faith. I am going to pay my respects with or without you.
These experiences are deeply affected. Far side of the fate. Extended fate. Enter the camp. मैप तो एकदम ही बंद हो गया. Waterfall.
Keep up.
Strike a pop!
Yeah. Rah.
किसका है ये तुमको और मैं हूँ देख लो इधर एक बाहर मैं हूँ खामोश रहना
One with the force.
पता नहीं कैसा है वो गाना
Off we Adventure time.
दिल चाहे जितना प्यार उतना मांग लो तुमको किस और मैं
No. Impossible. What happened? The Hilichurl worshippers have disappeared too? Was it all an illusion? That's true. Yes, it can't have been an illusion. I still feel it was neither illusion nor coincidence, and certainly no dream. It was. Let's go, traveler. There is surely a reason for its disappearance, and I do believe that someday in the future we shall see it again. Could he really have been a sinner?
हाँ ट्रांसपैक जो हरकतें चल रही है उस हिसाब से तो ट्रांस में जाना बनता है तो
Kari Bear? Where has he gone? Oh, no. Maybe someone else came by and found him? No, it can't have been that. There's no sign of a break-in and no sign of anyone having been here. This does not bode well. What if he's spotted by a forest ranger or an adventurer in his current state? Wait a minute. This isn't how we left it. Oh no. Did he? The mirror, it's broken.
What?
He must have taken his mask off and seen what he looks like beneath it. If he'd just done as he was told! We have to find him. It's his scarf. Looks like we're going the right way. Come on.
Off we go.
Kari Bear! Kari Bear! Where are you?
फोन की बैटरी उतर गई यार
Curses! Forest rangers.
Hey! Who are you? We haven't seen you around here before. What's your business here?
Have you seen a Hilichurl? A Hilichurl should have come past this way. Have you seen it?
I asked you first. Don't make this more difficult than it needs to be.
I said, have you...
Hey, whoa! Look, sir, there are Hilichurls everywhere. What's the big deal? We see plenty of them out here.
Exactly. Matter of fact, we just took out a few of them back there. Those dumb...
You Forest Ranger scum! You spawn of the Seven are all the same. I'll have your heads if you so much as laid a finger on Kari Bear.
You're raving mad! You've got some gall coming here to our nation insulting the forest...
Curse you all, Forest Rangers.
What?
I don't get it. Why make such a huge fuss over...
He'd only just regained his mind. How could you do this to him? So tell me, Forest Rangers, did you really...
Jeez, you're really not gonna let this go. Fine, you weirdo. If you must know, I happened to cross paths with a solitary hilly churl when I left the team to, I was frightened at first, but it didn't seem to have any interest in me at all. It was just bumbling along in that direction, so I left it alone.
Yes! One...
Wait, you're leaving? Not even a thanks for the info? Adventure time! Adventure time!
Cory Bear! Cory Bear, stop! Whatever you saw, it was all... I told you, we're in a fairy tale world now. Nothing here is real. Cory Bear? How could this happen? He regained his... Come, Cory Bear, we have to go home now. Papa's here to take you home, all right?
Papa...
Cory Bear...
Papa, I can't take it.
Please, Cory Bear. It's my fault. I'm so sorry. If only I'd known.
It's all too much. Papa!
Okay.
Finally, it all... Ah, Traveler!
Awake
You're
finally.
awake! Wait, no. Why am I still calling you Traveler?
No need.
Oh, I have known your true identity for some time now.
It was you from the beginning.
I suspected it was you. Oh, of course you haven't. With your status, you can hardly be expected to know all of us. In any case, I've been using a fake name this entire time. Ida is the name of a servant I once had. My real name is Clotar. Clotar Alberic.
Alberic?
You saw it too, didn't you? Unmistakable, the power inside Cory Bear and the power of the one you call a sinner. It was one and the same. Yeah. I am positive now. It's the power of the abyss, isn't it? Oh, at long last, I have seen it with my own eyes. That is no business of yours. A sinner. Yes. Salvation for a sinner can only come from a sinner. Cory Bear did not deserve his fate, but now...
Wonderful.
It's wonderful.
His own.
He will be born into abject sorrow. He shall now become the loom of fate.
Eh? There's that
Sinister. Oh, I never imagined that you, of all people, would deny. We once believed that you would bring new strength to us. You were the abyss. A wondrous mystery. And the one who controls the abyss can control everything. We yearned for that future. We looked, but what did you bring us instead? Oh, Princess of Conria.
The other one, Eskimo.
What did he just call me?
Traveler! Traveler!
ये कैसे हो? What the fuck?
You're awake! Oh, thank goodness you're awake! Paimon was worried sick! Traveler?
What happened while you were unconscious? I checked the ley lines nearby. It appears that the Abyss tampered with them, and they've been in turmoil ever since. Information and memories flow within the ley lines. What did you witness? You mean Clotar Alberich? After founding the Abyss Order, his faith in the Abyss led him to do a great many things. But the curse of immortality continued to torment his body and mind. And in the end, neither his faith nor the Abyss, after 100 years, he lost his mind completely, and yet his dark legacy lived on. The defiled statue that we encountered previously was just one perverse product of his use of abyssal power during his life. You could say that. She wouldn't be the Abyss Order's princess otherwise.
Are you alright? You have a troubled look on your face.
So you saw her memories from centuries ago, through your own eyes. It all but defies belief. Still, as I'd suspected, the notion of the Loom of Fate did indeed rear its head during that time, and it seems closely connected to Clotar Alberich's son, Caribert, and what happened to him. And yet your sister never breathed a word of this incident to me. I wonder, was that the moment that she decided to go down this path? Indeed. Clearly, this series of events sparked a long period of deep contemplation. This was where it all began. What is it?
The field? What does that have to do?
You mean here? Well...
You scared the Duke out of Paimon! Did you rebury them yet?
A male and female skeleton, buried together. Interestingly, the male skeleton appears to have been interred much later, and it's holding a silk scarf in its hand. But what does this mean? And how did you know that there were bodies buried here? What? Unless Clotar Alberich finally found a way to rid himself of the curse. This all raises far too many questions. I need time to think, and to search my memories for some... We should part ways here.
Huh? You're just gonna leave? Why?
It's better that we split up for now. I think that he might have seen you.
Who's he?
Yes. I have my suspicions as to his identity, but I need to confirm. If the time is right, I will tell you when we next meet.
But what do you mean that he saw the Traveler? How is that possible?
I fear that while these things would limit anyone else, they are no obstacle to him.
What? Why? What is he?
All right, let's leave it there. Get some rest.
There goes Dane. And just like that, it's back to being the two of us again, huh? What is it? Huh?
Harry Bird. Yeah. Soloist prologue. Go to the caravan path. Oh, 42 हो गई। मैं जाके करेगा आरटी। तो हुआ नहीं कि मैं सीधे जाएगा 10th दिन बनाया और फिर क्या आर्टिफैक्ट निकाल देगा।
Off we go.
Adventure time.
I'll lead the way. Follow me.
Illusion shattered.
Time to shine. Go get it, you aggressor!
I'll uproot you! Can't see? Yeah. Right. Yeah.
There is no escape.
Shower me with praise!
Keep up and shroud. Let's nip that in the bud. Right. Yeah. Right.
Hey, go away!
An HP. I like. क्रिट रेट का इत्तेफाक ये अच्छा पूरा डैमेज भी होता था ज़्यादा अच्छा but being too greedy is good. So that means मैं इसके आर्टिफैक्ट यहाँ पे कर सकता हूँ this one डेवलप करके देख क्या निकले रिट्रीट में गया वेरी नाइस और लेवल अप करके एक 16 लेवल तक तो रिट्रीट में चला एनर्जी रिचार्ज का मैं क्रिट डैमेज काफी माइनस हो 269 से look at this 269 से 206 की बढ़ गई 35 के बस मुझे एक अच्छा पीस चाहिए यहाँ पे अच्छा मेरे पास एक ये है कोई इतना खास नहीं Let me try कितना जा रहा है
Thank you for permitting, no, inviting me to join you.
Bow your head.
14 to 16 के 67% of hydro damage bonus. ये कुछ अच्छी चीज है कि हाइड्रो डैमेज बोनस बढ़ा 3 to 16 के अगर मैं इसका वही आर्टिफैक्ट वापस लगा दूँ जो कि 40 पे 269 दे रहा है।
Settle down. The hunter becomes the hunted. Bow your head.
वही सेम नंबर से
The wrong test
4903 ये वाला तो अभी लेवल अप 3 लेवल तक ही लेके हाइड्रो डैमेज बोनस भी बढ़ रहा है 76% हाइड्रो डैमेज बोनस पार्टी की वजह से हो रहा है क्या हाइड्रो डैमेज नहीं पार्टी के साथ तरफ मैक्स एचपी बढ़ रही है नहीं 1 मिनट आया गाइस Okay, I am back. अगर मैं मैक्स करूँगा तो फिर बढ़ जाएगी अराउंड 40 बट इसमें मुझे अभी क्रिट डैमेज चाहिए क्रिट रेट तो 42 है विच इज गुड थिंग क्रिट रेट कांस्टेंट रहना चाहिए डैमेज बढ़ाना है विल मेक डिफरेंस मैक्स में मेरे पास 7 14 8 पे 7 ये वाला सैंड्स नहीं है मैं क्रिट रेट डैमेज निकल पड़ सकता टेस्ट करते और क्या पता चलेगा ना जब इसका डैमेज एक्चुअल पता चलेगा अब इसमें कितना डैमेज दे पहले में बट ऑब्वियस ब्लूम में दया एचपी बढ़ाने के लिए डबल हाइड्रो डबल पायरो प्योर रेजिस्टेंस
Illusion shattered.
Let my name echo in song! Go get him, Uruguay!
I'll uproot you! One with the force. nip that in the bud.
Yeah!
Illusion shattered.
Can't see? Yeah.
Shower me with praise. There is no escape.
And shroud. Rah.
Let the world collide! Ready, go!
Illusion shattered.
One with the force. I hear everything. My tail's all messed up. Rah.
You, Blaze, you're up!
There is no escape.
Yoo-hoo!
And shroud.
8 minutes 36 seconds, easy. यहाँ पे कितना डैमेज जाएगा वो मेन।
Look alive. Ring cutter. Body and mind.
Be sanctified. Silence. Bow your head.
No, my sword.
Let the mighty be humble. Settle down. Silence.
Buckle up.
Nice and spicy!
Let me weave you a verse. Rain out.
Be sanctified. Bow your head.
26k ultimate. Okay, not bad I think. कोई आ जा रेंज में। ये हुई ना बात। लाइक पहले ट्राई में इसने यार पूरा फ्लोर obviously.
Shine down.
Strike a pose!
Let's nip that in the bud. Can't see? Yeah.
Don't be scared!
Illusion shattered.
One with the force. Rah. I'll uproot you. One thing after.
Time to shine!
Shine down.
And shroud.
Go get it, Blaze!
Illusion shattered.
You, Blaze, you're up!
Can't see? I hear everything.
There is no escape.
Shower me with praise! Let the world collide! Don't be scared!
Flowers have...
भाई ये कुत्ता है भाई, ये कुत्ते ने मार साइड लाइन में से खड़े होके मार दिया।
Shine down.
Let's nip that in the bud. And shroud. Yeah.
You, Blaze, you're up!
Keep up.
Illusion shattered.
Let my name echo in song!
I hear everything. One with the force. Rah. Yeah.
Ready, go!
Yeah.
Yoo-hoo!
Rah. Rah. I'll uproot you.
Stay put!
Can't see?
is no escape.
Hey, go away!
I hear everything. One with the forest.
Illusion shattered.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song.
And shroud. Yeah. Right.
Oh yeah. ये भी कम.
Ring cutter. Gloves off.
The tides beckon.
Look alive.
Silence! Let the mighty be humbled. An oversight on my part.
Let me weave you a verse. Huh? Buckle up.
Be sanctified.
I'm the right man. It's
Body and no, my sword.
Bow your head.
your toast!
Ring cutter.
The tides beckon. Settle down. Justice is blindsided.
डैमेज में कोई डिफरेंस नहीं है बट क्रिट डैमेज कम होने के बावजूद उसका डैमेज है ऑलमोस्ट वही कंसिस्टेंसी मिल रही है जितनी क्रिट डैमेज ज़्यादा होने पे थी
There is no escape.
No getting you away!
One with the forest. I hear everything.
You play! You're up! Ah!
And shroud.
Illusion shattered.
Don't be scared!
One with the forest. I'll uproot you.
Shine down.
May I present?
बोल
Keep up. Let's nip that in the bud. Can't see?
Oh, brilliant! Time to shine!
And shroud.
Yes.
Shine down.
I'll uproot you.
चार हेलीकॉप्टर
One with the force.
तूने आज किसके आर्ट करता है?
मैं वही कर रहा हूँ अभी कोई अलग नहीं कर रहा
Can't see?
हाँ सिमनावा नहीं कर रहा
Let's nip that in the bud.
अपने इसके नोवलेट से
One with the force.
and you finish like ऑलमोस्ट 1 मिनट मिलेगा।
Let me read you a verse.
Be sanctified. Silence. The tides beckon.
Careful.
Coming was foretold.
Dance with me.
Bow your head.
Be a good audience, won't you?
Be sanctified.
I'm not done yet.
अबे यार
Silence.
3 स्टार हो जा रही है अभी, 10 सेकंड का डिफरेंस रहेगा।
भाई ये अभी बिल्कुल घिसाए पड़ा है यार, ये समझा यार इसे थोड़ा।
नोवेलेट का नया आर्टिफैक्ट दिया है ना,
इसकी गांड फट जाएगी भाई करते करते अभी।
मेरी फट चुकी है ना नहीं करके, इसलिए मैं तो स्टोरी में घिस लिए यार।
लगता है नहीं ये करना। अरे अरे वाह 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 जाऊंगी वाह तेरी माँ का।
Hey निखिल, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। मैं बढ़िया हूँ यार, तुम बताओ कैसा?
Paimon think. Oh, Paimon remembers. Nahita's consciousness had been trapped by the doctor, but we followed the clues she left behind. So much time has already passed since then, and it seems Sumeru's changing. Paimon just hopes this peace will last a long time, and then Nahita won't have any more new problems to deal with.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, guess you're right. Come to think of it, maybe it's all because of you. Maybe you're just a magnet for trouble.
मैं कहाँ चला गया?
Me? Before Paimon ran into you, Paimon never ran into any trouble. At most, when she was super tired, Paimon got caught in some strange whirlpool and sucked out into sea. And even then, you fished Paimon out.
मेरा नोवे बिल्ड नहीं हो पा रहा, कोई टिप?
Think about heading to our next destination for now.
क्या दिक्कत आ रही है? क्या क्या नहीं मिल
Running
रहा?
into you in a place like this, I can see you two still love wandering around.
Oh, it's Dia! Since when are we just wandering around? We're usually taking care of some serious business. But never mind that. What brings you here?
I just finished a commission in the desert for a usual client of mine.
अबे साले आर्टिफैक्ट नहीं मिल रहा तो ऑब्वियस सी बात है ना, नहीं
That's when I saw you two
एचपी
all
से
the way
काम
over
चला
there.
ले। अगर सारे के सारे पीसेस एचपी देके तेरा 70 के 60 प्लस क्रिट रेट आ जा रहा है, मोर देन इनफ है। और क्रिट डैमेज भी 200 के आसपास हो रहा है सिर्फ एचपी आर्टिफैक्ट देके।
Can't say I saw that coming.
तो बहुत है,
Like this will become
मोर देन इनफ। और अगर हाइड्रा डैमेज बोनस एक रिप्लेस कर सकता है एचपी के साथ तो और भी ओपी है।
Hey, how about I gather a few mercs to escort you two?
Thanks, but no need. Oh, Paimon had no clue you'd miss us so much.
बट मिनिमम अगर रैंडम आर्टिफैक्ट दे रहा है तो फिर मिनिमम ये क्रिट रेट 60 to 70 तक होना चाहिए।
Is cross this stretch of desert and navigate some waterways. Knowing you two, I'm sure it won't be anything you can't handle. So, when are you leaving?
Oh, wait a sec.
और टीम में क्या लूं?
Now, where's that list Paimon made?
हाँ?
C1 थी कि C6?
C0।
सोलो।
हाँ।
वीडियो भेज फिर मेरे को।
देखो भाई इसको सीजिए
माने ही नहीं रखते भाई।
सीजी आओ एक दिन पहले डाली इसने, फिर एक महीने पहले भी डाली, कौन सी है? एक शायद यही हो, मुझे पता नहीं, याद नहीं।
I see. Guess you won't be needing a going away party or anything. It's sad enough to see you go like this. Though, now that I think about it, Sumeru wouldn't be what it is today without you. Seems true heroes always prefer leaving quietly.
By the way, should we go say bye to Nahida?
Hello from Martin.
Oh, good point. Then there's no need to bother her in the real world.
Then, I guess this is goodbye for now, Traveler in Paimon. Whether as a client or a friend, you're always welcome to come find me.
Goodbye, Dia. Bye-bye, Sumeru.
और टीम में क्या देखो, टीम में तुम लेके जा सकते हो एक पायरो कैरेक्टर, एक इलेक्ट्रो कैरेक्टर और एक एनिमो कैरेक्टर, या फिर डबल हाइड्रो और एक पायरो और एक इलेक्ट्रो। का बेस्ट डैमेज निकल के आता है के साथ, पायरो के साथ वेपराइज में है।
तू जो वीडियो भेजा है मेरे को,
हाँ
तो उतने टाइम में तो मेरी भी उताव कर रही है, लेकिन सेकंड फेज में उसके पास न्यूलेट है तो वो भाई पिचकारी मार मार के उसे खत्म कर दे रहा है टाइम में।
तो मेरा न्यूलेट नहीं है ना उतना,
तो वही तो सीन है, मेरी उताव उतना डैमेज दे रही है, जितना फर्स्ट फेज में उतना टाइम लगाया है ना, उतने में हो ही रहा है।
अच्छी बात है ना, आगे जाके नहीं होगा तेरा, तो वो मार रहा है। मैं तो आज पानी में भग के जाऊंगा फाउंटेन, कोई रोक नहीं सकता मुझे।
क्या
पानी पे चल के फाउंटेन जाने से, बिना इस बोट के।
तेरे को पता है चाइनीज में अभी बॉयकॉट वो चल रहा है गेंशिन का,
चाइना में?
हाँ। क्योंकि फ्री रिवॉर्ड बहुत कम।
दया, कुकी और जीन, हाँ लेके जा सकते हो, कोई बुराई नहीं है। ये वाला मिस किया मैंने। ब्रो मेरे को याद है मैंने कम्युनिटी मैप तो ओपन ही नहीं किया आज।
ये
तुम अगर डेहा की जगह पे जैंगलिंग लेके जाओगे तो ज़्यादा बेटर है, बैनेट भी काम कर जाता है, ऐसा कोई दिक्कत वाली बात नहीं है।
भूखे तो भूखे।
और
यार मेरे को C1 करनी है अपनी येलन।
Oh, brilliant!
धन्यवाद। ओके क्या चल रहा है स्ट्रीम पे आज क्वेस्ट चल रहा है यार, क्वेस्ट खत्म किया है अभी सुमेरु का।
Passing all that sand and water, we finally made it! Oh, this must be Fontaine's port! Wow! Everything looks so advanced in Fontaine! Paimon's her heard that the industry here is extremely developed, and there are all kinds of unusual machines. Just seeing the sights as a tourist is nice, but maybe it would be better if we found something to do. What do you think?
तूने उसके आर्टिफैक्ट निकाले थे क्या?
Lots of useful information.
क्या कहते हैं?
Seeking out the seven is probably still our best source for information at this point.
नहीं, एक क्रिट डैमेज का आर्टिफैक्ट पड़ा था ना।
Yeah, the more we can learn, the better.
मैंने शायद से वो कर
So, what do you think the Hydro Archon's like? Will we get along? Nahida said that she has a very unique personality, whatever that means. To learn about a nation's god, start with the nation's people.
There seem to be some locals talking
over there. Let's go see if we can join the party.
If you ask me, it's a tragedy how things ended for him. Clearly, he was a pretty decent person.
Yeah, I didn't expect that kind of ending for him. I thought he would at least fight on a little longer for his family. I was expecting a sudden plot twist, but it's a pity that it never happened. Still, his story is quite the tearjerker.
होता होगा।
हाँ होता होगा क्या?
इस पे लास्ट की जो दे रखा है मेन वो क्रिट रेट का है। अभी मेरे को क्रिट डैमेज का मिला है, लेकिन उसमें एक भी क्रिट रेट नहीं आ सकता क्योंकि उसके चारों सबस्टैक लॉक हैं ऑलरेडी।
अच्छा।
तो उसका क्रिट डैमेज बढ़ जाएगा, लेकिन क्रिट रेट कम हो जाएगा।
क्रिट रेट कितना हो जाएगा?
क्रिट रेट 50 के ऊपर ही रहेगा।
60 के आसपास देख ले अगर हो रहा। ट्राई करके देख।
69 है अभी।
30 क्रिट रेट माइनस होगा और 50 के ऊपर फिर कैसा बचेगा तेरा?
और भी आर्टिफैक्ट चेंज करूंगा ना मैं, मतलब जा रहा है क्रिट रेट 50 के ऊपर 59 के सब
Excuse me, can I help you too?
59.
I couldn't help but notice you standing here listening.
अगर मैं क्रिट रेट के बजाय क्रिट डैमेज का आर्टिफैक्ट दूंगा मेन तो
We're travelers new to Fontaine.
क्रिट डैमेज काफी प्लस है।
We wanted to ask, but you seem
62 प्लस होता है क्रिट डैमेज के आर्टिफैक्ट।
Oh no.
लेकिन इस पे जो अभी
We're talking about
आर्टिफैक्ट लगा है
something
ना
that really happened.
बहुत अच्छा आर्टिफैक्ट।
In fact, it's a case that was just heard a few days ago.
% वो भी है ना क्रिट डैमेज इसी क्रिट रेट के आर्टिफैक्ट में।
तो तू 1562 में से माइनस कर कितना बचता है?
1562
48
में से क्यों माइनस कर? क्रिट रेट का मेन आर्टिफैक्ट है ना वो, उसमें क्रिट डैमेज % 15%।
हाँ तो वही बोल रहा हूँ 62 माइनस 15 होगा 48 47% एक्स्ट्रा तेरे को क्रिट डैमेज
Well, good
मिलेगा।
tales are often based on true stories, aren't they? And what you see in reality may also be someone deliberately putting on an act while harboring ulterior motives.
मेरे को पता है इसमें क्रिट
Whether
रेट तो
something
आएगा
is
नहीं
true
क्योंकि
or not
इसके 2
simply isn't
डिफेंस
that
से एक
important.
HP एक अटैक
The main thing is whether the story being acted out on the stage is splendid enough.
फार्म करूँ
Oh, but it looks like you're not from around here.
आ रहा
You
है
probably
बताओ
don't know
क्या
that the Fontaine Court of
मेरी
Justice
स्टोरी
is
चल
called
रही
the Opera Epiclese, or more commonly known as
Fontaine
just
पहुंचा
the
हूँ मैं
Opera
अभी।
House.
But,
कंटेंट
shouldn't court cases be treated a little more seriously than that? Not to question Fontaine's way of doing things. It's just that putting someone on trial is usually...
No worries. Other visitors to Fontaine have wondered the same thing. You could say that we just don't want to waste the moving stories behind. And as for your worries about whether the cases are treated with due reverence, we have the absolutely just and honorable Chief Justice Neuvillette.
अरे वो तो अपना प्रा है, कोई टेंशन नहीं चीज जस्टिस।
As well as the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal,
हैं?
a machine created by the Archon. Between the
Oratrice.
machine and the Chief Justice, false charges and injustice are a thing of the past now.
आए?
Oratrice? Is it some kind of machine too? Oh, Paimon's curious. We should check it out if we get the chance.
वो एक मशीन है जो रीना ने
Wait, Paimon almost forgot to ask you our question. Do you know what we should do if we want to meet the Hydro Archon?
Oh, that's easy. Just go to the Opera House. Lady Farina practically lives there. You could definitely say it's her biggest passion.
I think what they mean is that they wish to speak with the Archon personally. In that case, I am afraid it's going to be a tad more difficult. You'll have to make an appointment well in advance, and it'll depend on whether or not she has any time slots available.
Is the Hydro Archon super busy taking care of official stuff? Wait,
No. Lady Farina seldom takes an interest with the nation's affairs. The reason it's difficult to make an appointment is simply because she's incredibly popular.
That's right. After all, she is the Archon. Though she may tend to get a little dramatic from time to time, people can't get enough of her.
Huh. First time Paimon's ever heard of an Archon being described that way before. Wait! Paimon gets now! The Hydro Archon is
Yeah, I suppose you could say that. Perhaps you could even say
A1 Gaming भाई पाइमॉन स्मैश एक बार मिल जाए तो 6 है ये पलंग तोड़ दूँ कहना क्या चाहते हो भाई
Hang on. This is still Fontaine's Archon you're talking about.
हमारा इरादा
You
मुझे
should
सही
show
नहीं
some
लगा
more respect.
Yes, you're right. I guess I should at least try to be a little more respectful in front of visitors. Otherwise, I might get arrested and find myself face to face with Monsieur Neuvillette.
Come on. Sure, there's a lot of laws here, but nobody's going to be arrested for saying something disrespectful about the Hydro Archon.
Alright, I think we get it. Thank you! At least we now know that we can find the Hydro Archon at the Opera House. But who knows how long making an appointment will take? Hey! What are you looking over there for?
He's been standing on
Huh. Maybe something's the matter. She isn't going to jump into the water, is she?
What?
Maybe we better go check on her.
यहाँ की स्टोरी शुरू करने से पहले मैं वहाँ पे कोई सवाल जवाब तो खत्म करूँ इसकी जल्दी हो गए मेरे पास
Come on, serious suggestions, please. I'm not trying to write a thriller here. It's supposed to be an essay, you understand?
Well, if it's facts and logic you're after, you shot yourself in the foot with your choice of research topic, didn't you? The Tataris Suna mystery. When so much remains unexplained, there's little to be objective about. Unless, of course, you restrict yourself to text.
Yeah, well, this is my teacher's area of research. I can't change that. But it's fascinating enough without having to sensationalize it, don't you think? The strange location, the missing... I want to write my essay on something interesting, and I'm interested in getting to the bottom of...
Yes, you came to me. So all the more reason to take my advice. The fact is, it's the dramatization that will make people want to read it. There's no getting around...
Did one of them just mention Tatarasuna? But that's all the way in Inazuma! Is it just Paimon, or is it kinda unusual for someone in Sumeru to want to write a paper about that? Everyone here is just going about
My
their business.
intentions are no good.
Maybe great. Let's go find out what...
वही तो मैं समझू A1 गेमिंग हमारी बातों में ऐसे मुझे वो क्यों दिख रहा है जैसे कि दाल में हो कुछ काला 6718 तेरे कितने हो गए नहीं हो रहा प्रीमोस
क्या
प्रीमोस कितने हो गए प्रीमोस
कुछ हो गए हैं 7100 समथिंग
7100
7125
7125 यानी कि मैं तो उससे अभी कितना 400 प्रीमोस दूर हूँ और विशेष तेरे पास कितनी है
टोटल अगर मिला के देखे जाए तो 50 के ऊपर है
31 + 3 44 है मेरे पास
All
Alright, I guess I'll go with my textual criticism and your editorial direction for the first. Ugh. If only we knew where to find that traveler. From what they say about him, this seems like the kind of thing he'd know about.
Oh, you're the traveler, you say?
Hey, what's with that face? Don't believe us?
और मेरे पास 5 कंडेंस रीजन है जेटे.
No, of course I believe you. Actually, I first heard about your great exploits when I was still at... This is my first time coming face to face with you and your mysterious silver-haired companion. I couldn't believe my luck, and out of force of habit, I started...
Oh, Sawada, for the love of... Sorry, we don't get out much, so our social skills are kinda lacking.
तो फिर क्या करेगा 5 कंडेंस रीजन?
Traveler, I hear you've helped many people a great deal and been to many places. Would you be able to tell us about Tataris?
Actually, we don't know much about that place either. In fact, we only came over here because we heard you talking about it and wanted to learn more.
कुछ artifacts को strong box करना ही सही.
My teacher chose this area
और
of research
universal
as
artifact
a
farm का.
personal challenge. He said it's difficult to get into because even
एक साथ
Inazumans
3-4
don't know
character
much
build हो
about
जाते.
Tatarasuna's past. But who'd have thought that...
If you don't mind, I'd love to show you all my outline for the book I'm writing about Tatarasuna.
Hold on, Sawada. Don't you think that's a bit of a deep dive for a first read?
Well, fair point. In that case, please ease yourselves in gently by taking a look at Akaba's latest essay draft.
Let me give you some background. This all started with the discovery of some records in Tatarasuna. The writings mentioned someone by the name of Mikoshi Nagamasa, who crafted a fine blade. But in the end, he threw it into a fire to destroy it, and killed his servant Katsuragi. Why? Apart from the swordmaker, his servant, and the one who wrote this all down, the records also mention a kabuki mono. This seems to be an Inazuman word for an eccentric stranger, someone who dresses funny or acts in an unusual way.
That's right. Akaba's teacher has spent quite some time researching these events on the ground. This Kabukimono lived in Tatarasuna for a while before disappearing without a trace. And shortly afterwards, as Akaba mentioned, things got pretty ugly.
So first this strange person goes missing, then a murder happens? Seems kinda fishy to Paimon.
Yes, my thoughts exactly. So I helped out too. I asked everyone I could think of if they knew anything about what happened back then. And wow! Did I get lucky!
Stop shouting!
This part's important. I just wanted to make it stand out. It just so happens that a friend of mine works at the government records office. He looked into it for me, and I can now confirm that all the aforementioned individuals did, in fact, live in Inazuma over 400 years ago. Even back then, Tatarasuna was already at the center of Inazuma's smelting industry. The man in charge was a government official named Niwa. Curiously enough, it seems like he went missing too.
Wait, so there are 2 missing people in this story now?
That's right! What's more, Niwa is a name with a lot of history to it. Have you ever heard of the great swordsmith clans of Inazuma?
Oh, the swordsmiths? Yeah, like Ishin art and so on?
Wow, yes. You really know your stuff. That makes things easier. So basically, this Niwa was a distant relative of the Kaidahara clan, the last practitioners of Ishin art. Something then seems to have happened in the Kaidahara clan, leading to their downfall. I don't know the details, but taken in light of everything else going on around that time, it makes you wonder whether it's all connected somehow.
The Kaidahara clan?
Sawada, you left out the biggest detail of all.
Oh, yes, of course. How could I forget? Brace your minds, ladies and gents, for they are about to be blown. Or maybe you won't believe your ears. I wouldn't blame you, of course, because in all my years as a writer, this is by far the most.
Get to the point, for Pete's...
According to information acquired by Akaba's teacher, the Kabukimono was not a human.
A puppet?
Shogun puppet that the Electrocon made. Pulling in some As the Palantir. What?
Aha! Judging by the looks on your faces, you do know something after all.
Glare at Paimon and
No! Paimon just meant, how creepy. The way you
I agree, it does. But considering that non-human races in Inazuma are by no means uncommon, spooky events are to be expected. And that's exactly what my book is about. Please, take a look.
Oh, and please read my essay draft as well. Sawada was encouraging me to follow his more creative approach, but I think essays should be grounded in facts. I don't think explaining everything away with mysterious forces will cut it. Oh, how about if I plug the holes in Sawada's narrative with political intrigue? Like, I could put a turf war between rival factions at the center of the whole series of events.
Wait, you're allowed to just make stuff up? Pretty sure you've gone from essay to guessay there.
Akaba, look. Your teacher has researched this extensively. I've reached out to everyone I could think of. Whatever information we have now is all that there is to know. Besides, if there really was a political power struggle going on at anything like the level you seem to be suggesting, what hope would we ever have of finding out the truth?
Good point. Okay, back to the drawing board, I guess. Give me some time. I need to find a new angle on this.
We have some other stuff to do, so we'll have to say goodbye for now. Good luck with your essay!
All right, thank you. If you find out any more info about all this, please do let
Thank you so much.
Hey, so that thing they were talking about, it has to do with the Balladeer, doesn't? Okay, then even if we did know something about it, we probably couldn't share it with them. After all, we kicked his butt and got him locked up. Information about people like that is usually... If you ask Paimon, Akaba should just pick a different topic. There must be as many essay topics as there are trees in the forest. Hey, did you see that? He literally just went by, over there. It looked like... the Balladeer! No, it can't have been. He got locked up. Oh, quick, let's catch up and see. Traveler, Paimon, there... Nahida! Bad news. We just saw the Balladeer strolling around. Did he escape or... Ah! It's him!
Sure enough. You're here.
Hey! What are you doing in the sanctuary of Surasthana? Aren't you supposed... I know you must have a lot of questions. It was my idea to set the Balladeer free.
The deal on is...
We made a deal. And he's gonna... A deal?
What did you expect? Why do you think Sumeru would keep me around otherwise? Or maybe killing me is all you can... But if that's the case, why haven't you done it already?
Don't flatter yourself. It was... Nahida said there's still some mysteries in...
Ah, so if it were up to you, you'd finish the job? Guess I had you all wrong. There I was thinking you were just getting cold feet.
Well, that escalated quickly. Not a good start. But Paimon's worried about you, Nahida. Don't let him trick you.
It's not every day you see people questioning the God of Wisdom's judgment. Just when you think you've seen it all.
Don't you dare try to drive a wedge between us! As long as the terms are reasonable, I don't think there's a problem in making a deal. Even with the Balladeer.
Well, I for one have no reason to doubt you. Considering you even struck a deal with the doctor.
Yes, one in which I gained valuable information. You'll come to understand more about that in the fullness of time. The Balladeer's power was all but completely spent after your battle. He's no longer strong enough to be a strategic threat to us. That puts him in quite a precarious position. Plus, he's a former Harbinger with knowledge of many of the Fatui's sensitive secrets. Being stuck here in Sumeru could make him a sitting duck, depending on how the Fatui plan to respond. Wait a second. Former? You mean he's not a Harbinger anymore? I take no pleasure in saying this, but it seems as if the doctor had no intention of welcoming back a loser, so...
Sometimes it's you using them, other times it's them using you. Most human relationships are this way. Certainly all the stable ones are. That's how it was between me and the Fatui, and also between each of the Harbingers. So as long as you have some value to offer, nobody will ever abandon you. But after recent events, even I have to admit that I'm not worth quite what I used to be. Well, if the Fatui are gonna reevaluate my utility, I need to have a backup plan for myself.
As we discussed, I don't like causing harm to living beings, and you said you need protection. So?
I think these two have made their objection to that idea fairly clear, don't you? And they're your friends, so I guess you'll be siding with them.
Yeah, obviously! Then let's put that discussion to the side for now. We still have time. Today can be a trial run. Where we go from here will depend on how well we manage to cooperate today.
All right, then I'll do what we agreed.
Good. Go now, and keep in touch. Nihira, are you... Yes. I have my reasons for this decision. In fact, I'm largely doing it for your benefit. Yes. As I told you once before, there's information about your twin in Irminsul.
Oh, yeah. Actually, that's the whole reason we came to see you today. So, you have an update on that?
Mm-hmm. You may remember me mentioning that the Fatui had not included your twin's details in the Descender category. This is an extreme... It's possible that the Fatui have other information that even I don't know about. And since the Balladeer used to be one of them, he'll be better acquainted with this information than I am. He was granted the power to connect with Irminsul when he almost became the god of a new era. Even though he no longer has the Gnosis, some traces of its power remain in him. He can still connect. The amount of information in Irminsul is vast beyond description. Sifting through all of it without knowing what to look for would take too long, even for me. So I asked the Balladeer to search in Irminsul for any information about the Descenders. He's more familiar with this kind of information, and should be able to find it more quickly.
Exactly! Or what if... Paimon just doesn't trust him! He's treated us...
I understand. But sometimes, everything is dictated by which side you're on. How things will go in the future depends on what information he brings back. And Traveler, our minds have connected several times before. There is a corner of your heart reserved for an intense longing. A feeling of being all alone in the dark, searching for the one candle whose light still... As Sumeru's deity, it is my responsibility to be on guard against the Balladeer. But as someone who counts you as a friend, I want to do something for you. If this deal with the Balladeer can give you the answers you've been longing to find, then it's worth it. It's my pleasure, really. You're Sumeru's hero. You've more than earned it.
Paimon's still worried about this idea. Is there anything we can do to help?
I was going to contact you about that, but then you suddenly showed up on your own accord. Seems like we have a telepathic connection. In fact, I was going to ask you to supervise the balladeer on my behalf while he carries out the task I assigned. Even though he only has a fraction of his full power left, that's still a fraction of a former Harbinger. If you could accompany him, it would put my... Of course, I'll be there to help guide you through Irminsul from the outside. Great. Then prepare yourselves.
चलो फिर पैलाडीर के साथ चले अरमनसोल को।
वो क्या है?
Wow, it looks pretty different here
हीड़ा का
compared to
दूसरा
last
रूप
time.
जहाँ पे उसको
The colors are gentler.
जहाँ वो पेड़ बने
Guess that must be because Sumeru's at peace now.
पेड़ में उंगली करने जा रहा है।
Look at that. Hot on my heels. You know, you didn't have to cut your catch-up short just to keep me company. Oh, but I guess you panicked when you realized that I might enter Irminsul ahead of you.
Shut your beak, jailbird! No way a prisoner gets to be so smug!
I understand that prisoners have to put up with harassment from the guards. But right now, I'm on temporary release. So maybe you should think about backing off a little.
Sounds like a successful rendezvous. I need to be quite clear about something. In a few moments, you'll be entering into the innermost region of Irminsul. It is an environment like no other, and the most important place in all of Sumeru. Unlike anywhere else, Irminsul's inner region consists exclusively of torrents of information. You must put aside your differences and be extremely careful as you navigate your way through. I know there are many grievances between you, on both sides, but it is essential that you remain calm after entry. This is as much for your own safety as anything else.
Fine, let's call it truce. But only until this mission's over.
Let's cut each other a little slack, shall we? We are gonna be, per my agreement with Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'll be at the front. It's my job to lead the way and get rid of any obstacles in our path.
Huh?
All you have to do is keep your pretty eyes open and try not to fall behind.
You sure are confident. Paimon will give you that.
क्यों
You
नहीं?
make it sound like you're even more experienced at adventuring than us.
If there are no further objections, I suggest we get going. Or did you
Solo
need some
leveling देखा
time
तूने?
to mentally prepare yourselves?
यार 3 एपिसोड आए हैं पता नहीं
Ugh,
क्या
the snark on this guy. It's unbearable.
गुस्सा आती है जब अच्छा एनिमे के 2-3 एपिसोड देख लो यार।
We can start now.
Irminsul access granted. Initiating connection procedure.
Is this a small sapling?
इसलिए तो मैं नहीं देख रहा अभी। जब उसके ज़्यादा एपिसोड आएंगे तब देखूँ।
Come on, let's
ए राजन, न्यूरो भाई क्या कर रहे हो? वो एंटाई देख रहा है।
प्रीमो करा एंड प्रीमो।
एंटाई देख रहा है एंटाई।
ओवरफ्लो देख रहा हूँ भाई ओवरफ्लो।
हाँ उसने बता भी दिया।
Wow. So this is the inside of... Ooh. Paimon's never seen anything like this. And it...
Irminsul is closely intertwined with the entirety of Tevat. Every bit of information flowing here means something. Pick your jaws up off the floor. It's time to...
Why is it that Paimon just wants to do the opposite of everything he says?
किसके प्रीमोस ग्राइंड कर रहे हो?
Lesser Lord
वो देखे
Kusanali,
ही आई।
we will now proceed to the heart of...
Can you still sense where the heart of Irminsul is?
Yes. Permission to begin searching for information there?
Permission granted.
Let's go. Stay close.
Hey, so... What are you smirking at?
I was just imagining the look on your travel companion's face
Apex
if you went and
खेलना
got
है
lost.
न्यूरो भाई।
कौन पूछ रहा? कौन पूछ रहा?
राजन।
Anything's possible in here. You can't rule anything out. So if you want to stay safe, your best option is to stick close to me.
मैं भी खेलूंगा, मैं भी खेलूंगा।
कहाँ तो खेलेगा?
These sapling things have spread out.
Those are all packets of information from inside
4
Irminsul.
एंडिंग हो गए हैं,
Be
2
careful not to touch them.
Okay.
information. No wonder you mentioned about getting lost.
मैंने अभी स्टार्ट की है, लिए इतने आती नहीं है.
Is he mocking me again? What is it this time?
There's a time and a place to lie, but this definitely isn't it. So why don't you relax your guard a little? We're here.
What a huge...
लगता है नया हेडफोन लेने का टाइम आ गया ज्योति. कबाड़ा.
मुझे भी एक भेज देना.
भाई.
Lesser Lord Kusanali.
कहाँ गया वो?
You made it.
Ready when you are.
Then please begin. Preparing to access cognitive currents.
स्पॉन्सर भाई,
Balladeer's actually
स्पॉन्सर.
doing what Nahida tells him.
का स्पॉन्सर तुझे और मुझे दोनों को हेडफोन दिलाएगा, वो खुद नहीं लेगा, पागल है.
वो क्या करेगा लेके?
अच्छा.
The rest is up to you. If you discover anything at all, make sure to...
Will do.
Huh. For once, we're the ones with nothing to do.
Traveler, Paimon, would you like to talk?
Agenda sponsor.
Yes. I've also invited Paimon to join.
Huh? What the? We can talk to each other inside our heads?
That's part of it. Plus, we're all friends. There's nothing wrong with us talking like this once in a while.
Paimon's never tried this before. This is great! So, Paimon's been wanting to ask you something. Don't you think the Balladeer's a bit of a walking contradiction? He's always talking back, but he seems to listen to what you say.
As I've told you before, there are still some mysteries for him to resolve. Things that are clear as day to me, but that he has yet to understand. Perhaps today will be the day that he finds some answers. Well done. Smart and attentive as always. So, you made contact with that part of his mind. Well, it's true.
Huh. Paimon thought nothing could get under that guy's skin. Turns out, he can get...
Everyone has a history, Paimon. Even if you're a puppet.
Speaking of puppets, we ran into two people at the Academia today talking about an essay. Turns out their topic was about the Tatarasuna incident.
If you mean the mysterious events, the Kabuki Mono and so on, yes.
Really? Because from what they were saying, it sounded like lots of Tatarasuna's history is still unexplained. And most of the information we have now is just from people filling the gaps with their imagination.
Oh? How interesting. Those two managed to deduce quite a lot through guesswork alone.
So the Gesse got it right?
Well, they guessed right about one thing. Tataris...
Must be a riveting conversation you three are having. Funny how all the good ones happen when I'm not involved.
What makes you think we're talking to each other?
Don't insult me. You're having a private conversation without me. Obviously, I must be the topic of said conversation.
You have every right to keep...
Of course you do. You can't have your prisoner knowing too much.
So,
Still looking. Don't get your hopes up, though. You and your twin come from outside this world. It wouldn't surprise me if there was nothing on either of you in Irminsul at all.
Wait! How did you know about that? Didn't Nahida...
It's not like we've never met before. And anyway, you're world famous. It'd be more surprising if I didn't know a few things about you. Right now, we have to keep the peace. I'm not interested in creating more misery for myself. And making cordial conversation is something I can manage. Huh?
This light. It looks similar to those saplings.
Anonymous data.
Hey, don't you
forget the agreement. You have to.
Shh. Mr. Niwa, are you certain this is worth the risk? We are talking about Tatara Suna's furnace, after all. It may not pay to act rashly.
There's no one else who can enter the furnace. It has to be me.
Is that so?
It's...
Niwa was the main advisor. Arasu.
I have been in Tatara Suna for some time now. You have shown me great hospitality, as has Mikoshi Nagamasa, and under your leadership, Tatara Suna is a warm, welcoming place, like a giant village. People are gainfully employed, their lives have purpose. As I understand, the Raiden Shogun has, in recent years, eliminated much of the evil that plagued Inazuma. As for Tatara Suna, it was originally established as a means of safely disposing crystal marrow. The forging industry with crystal marrow as a raw material has since flourished, giving rise to generations of swordsmiths. Some world-renowned, others unknown, all passing on their legacy. Skills, blood, dreams. Every smith brought into this trade looks to find their purpose between steel and blade. That is why you accepted the proposal brought to you by myself and Akame.
Yes, well, were it not for you coming to Inazuma and happening to make Akame's acquaintance, the two of you never would have joined forces. And he would be the first to admit that there's no way he could have revolutionized our forging process like this on his own. At least not on the same timescale. You allowed Akame to take all the credit for a method that you jointly developed. He sold it to me. And now, every piece of ore here is smelted using the new technique. Even now, you remain one of Tatara Suna's key consultants, working right here alongside us. I believe it is you, sir, who are truly responsible for the changes in our manufacturing and forging methods.
You flatter me. From the outset, I saw much that was commendable in the
साला
forging
समझ में नहीं
industry
आया
of
कि क्या चल रहा है ये
Inazuma,
story.
and it has been my
मैंने
great
इसकी
honor to befriend you all.
छुंगनियन की
So
स्टोरी
you
है
say,
ना पूरी
Escher.
खेल डाली
But is this really the
लेकिन
truth?
इसमें अभी भी दिखा रहा है कि कुछ एंडिंग और हो
My
सकती
good
थी मैंने
sir.
इमेजिन की नहीं है
I
लेकिन
tried to resist thinking it was all
6x6
connected,
एंडिंग हो चुकी है
because I didn't want to
और कुछ
speculate.
तो मिलेगा नहीं मेरे को ऐसे भी
And
करके
what have we gained from adopting your new technology?
Ominous black
Ominous
smoke
black
mountain.
smoke? Mounting production problems?
Casualties.
Worker fatigue and casualties are up,
ऐसा
and and
तो नहीं कुछ
recently,
अनलॉक होगा इसकी
as you well know,
Someone died because of the strange.
someone died because of
inside
that
the fo-
strange filth inside the furnace.
But
We've
still,
kept the truth from spreading outside, but still, none of the people who went out to get help have come back. Now, our mutual friend, the Kabuki Mono, is taking the Golden Feather to Narukami Island to seek an audience with Shogun. But that doesn't faze you, does it, Escher? Nothing does. Otherwise, why would you still be standing there with that smile on your face?
I'm just surprised that you finally chose to be so sincere. I'm sure you've been harboring these suspicions for quite some time.
Mikoshi Nagamasa may have noticed that there was one common denominator among all these events.
After all, Nagamasa is the adopted son of Mikoshi Torichio, the yokai struck down by the Shogun's own hand.
You're well informed on the subtleties of his situation for a mechanic all the way from Fontaine. Are you sure you're not a little overqualified?
Why, Mr. Niwa, are you suggesting I find a job as a diplomat?
Enough, Escher. I'm here because an evil force is raging inside the furnace. And someone needs to take your new device inside the high-risk zone so we can absorb it and put an end to the problem. I'm in charge here. And I'm about to take some responsibility and head inside. Probably to my death.
Judging from the look in your eyes, you don't see—
Drop the act! We're past that now. Whoever you are, It looks like your plan to destroy I just want to know what you're still doing here. What's left? Don't you have all your answers by now?
Honestly, I'm just waiting for the right moment. A moment like this, where you finish talking and I stop you from entering the furnace.
You
bastard!
You bloody bastard!
You're a little smarter than I initially gave you credit for. I thought I'd disguised myself exceptionally well, at least for the first few days. But to my surprise, you had your people look into... It's a long journey from Inazuma to Fontaine, but that didn't stop them. Eventually, they managed to confirm that Escher was an alias, and that I was not from Fontaine at all. And yet, despite all of that, you still fail to realize my true identity, and what I seek in Tatarasuna.
Did you... If you kill me, there's no one who can get inside the furnace. So you're really going to destroy this place?
Oh my god, drifting का
Is
music
that
बज
it?
रहा है.
Oh, but you're quite wrong.
यहाँ तक
There
सुनाई दे रहा
is
है.
one other person. Some may not see him as a person, but you told him yourself. You're not a puppet. You're a human. You're just missing a heart.
Whoever you're working for won't get away with this. They'll be found out. But...
It's no trouble at all. Patience is a virtue which I have in abundance. This is all part of a carefully controlled experiment. If you must know, I'm happy to divulge my true identity. I'm a F2P harbinger. Call me the Doctor.
ये डॉक्टर है बहस.
The F2P?
कौन?
Who?
Just to create a minor inconvenience for your
Sure.
nation.
That's it? That's why you gave us your cursed technology?
Look how even the righteous soul is filled with venom when faced with its demise. My device functions precisely as you say. It is the only chance you have of preventing a catastrophe and keeping the truth from the outside world. However, I did not make it with you. It is easier for a person to be possessed by evil spirits when they are filled with hate. So give in to your fury.
एक हमें भी
I
भेजना
want
नहीं
to
हो रहा.
see what happens when a malevolent heart is placed into an
अकेले.
unsuspecting puppet. Make no mistake, even without you, that pure, innocent puppet would only end up being used by someone else instead. What other reason would a human have for befriending one who is not...
If you give him
250 रुपए का पिज्जा और 20-30 रुपए के मोमोज
to prove to anyone, because not everyone just wants to use other people. The only ones who think like...
What a beautiful way to see the world. It almost makes me feel a little guilty.
Out of respect, I shall.
Think of me as a monster or a demon, if you
You wish at least this way.
At least this way your death is not a consequence of your own folly turning you into an easy target. You simply lost to something more powerful than you could ever hope. I say, Mr. Niwa, let's see what happens. Will your puppet friend become a human? No, that will prove quite Mr. Niwa. Jester, I have completed the task you gave me. Creating a gap and infiltrating Inazuma's inner workings. I'd like to introduce a puppet to you. If he proves useful, let's make him our newest comrade.
If not, let's die.
And if not...
Oh.
Hey, are you alright?
Dottore. Good. Good.
Was that the doctor? Did he turn into a mechanic from Fontaine? But why did we see things from his perspective?
When I touched the doctor to confirm whether he'd eliminated all his segments, I read this memory in his mind. You have to admit, it must be the truth.
Maybe so, but it means nothing.
Does it? But this memory shows that Niwa didn't betray you. He never meant for you to be the one to take the device into the furnace. You know very well what that means. Even more so than I.
That he has delayed for. Betrayal never happened. It existed.
Let's give him some space. He looks really mad. Paimon doesn't want to be anywhere near him right now.
We need to give him some time to process his emotions.
Paimon's still confused about the Tatarasuna incident. So, the doctor was behind it, but why has that gotten him so worked up?
Nobody has ever deceived you like that, Paimon. It's natural that you find it difficult to understand. Perhaps he needed to, so now you have the complete picture. Katsuragi took the Kabuki Mono to live with the people of Tatarasuna. Later, the doctor showed up, disguised as a mechanic from Fontaine. It was all a horrific experiment planned by the doctor. Everything he did was just to plant seeds of disaster in Inazuma that would bear fruit in the future. Of all the unwitting participants in the doctor's experiment, the balladeer became the main test subject. After the events you just saw in that memory, the doctor put Niwa's heart into the device and handed it to the balladeer. Then, he instructed him to enter the furnace and absorb all the filth caused by the smelting process. The load was far beyond what he expected, but the balladeer survived. He left the furnace in sheer exhaustion and said to the mechanic, "This device." The mechanic answered, "Niwa fled this place for fear of punishment, but he left you a gift. He said it's the one thing that you've been looking for." He took it straight from the chest of one of his innocent servants. The mechanic removed the withered heart from the device as he spoke. The balladeer was stunned that such unthinkable cruelty had brought him the thing he'd been longing for his entire life. A heart acquired through cold-blooded murder is a cursed thing, but it has protected him from the filth. He thought Niwa had completely betrayed him, and yet this very betrayal had ensured his survival. Overwhelmed with anger and sorrow, the balladeer threw the heart to the ground and left it.
Holy moly! So the doctor killed an innocent man and...
Betrayed and abandoned by a close. And Buka then 100. That.
Yes. Only if you understand
Nemo,
this can you choose a new path.
Nemo, भाई आ रहे हो क्या? Nemo, भाई कहाँ जा रहे हो?
Totoro, you brazen-faced... Niwa didn't run from justice. You killed him.
Okay. घूम क्या था? टिक टिक. Hi. While late.
Shall we see how he's doing? Hey, you alright? That's a scary expression.
Are you worried about me? If we didn't have such a history, I'd almost think that qualifies me to be your friend.
I want to make sure.
It won't. I'll keep my end of...
Hey, are you investigating the stuff we want to know about?
That's why we're here. But unfortunately, there's no information about the Descenders in Irminsul.
Even if you can't find anything, that seems to confirm it. Irminsul does not keep records on the Descenders. Anyone who comes from beyond this world is not counted as part of Teyvat.
Oh, does that mean we have to leave empty-handed?
Not unexpected, but still.
Don't thank me just yet. You look really upset. Well, since Irminsul was a dead end, I guess I can share some other info that might interest you.
Huh?
The reason why there are records about your sister in Irminsul. It might have something to do with Conria. Apparently, Conria was her first destination when she... Plus, she only came to this world because the heavens responded to the summoning.
The heavens
The Jester told me this himself. You can take his word on this. He was a royal mage in Conria, and lived with your sister for a time. I don't know the details. It's up to you whether you want to believe me. All I can say is, I wouldn't lie to you about this. Did you get all that, Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yes. Astonishing news.
Does this info count towards my mission? It wasn't from Irminsul, but was it valuable?
Very valuable.
Good. In that case, I'll take some time for myself now.
Huh? What have you done?
Lesser Lord Kusanali was right. My power's all but completely spent. Even if I use all of the divine power left in me, I can't sustain this shield for very long. I shared a secret with you, and now you owe me. So in return, I'd like you to answer a question for me. Give me your hand. Can you hear my voice inside your head? No, I can't do anything like that anymore. At most, all I can do is exchange a few. So tell me, in this world, is it possible to change the past? Done.
Huh? What happened? Paimon...
Nothing. I was just thanking him for helping me. So long. I suggest you get yourselves out of here quickly.
Where are you going? Hey, wait up! Didn't you say not to go running off?
Fast reaction time. But I don't think we'll be seeing each other again. From this day forth, the names Balladeer and Kabukimono will cease to exist. Those who died in Tatarasuna because of me deserve another chance at life.
Hey, Balladeer! Don't...
You know, I never did like insects. Hordes of the puny things swarming together can be a real nuisance. And I enjoy nothing more than to stamp them out like the pests they are. But if a colony of harmless ants isn't threatening anyone, I guess they deserve to be left alone. Luckily, everything can be set right. It's
Balladeer! Balladeer!
King of Darkness. New player. Kinda. बोल सकते हैं.
He disappeared. Come on, we gotta find him somehow. Oh no, he's really...
Oh, can you hear me?
Nahida!
Traveler, Paimon, Balladeer, what happened just now? I was suddenly cut off by some...
It was the Balladeer's fault.
I didn't think he'd be capable of something like that with so... Did he keep some of his power hidden when he was defeated? Or... did he...
Where the heck did he go? Ugh, it's all our fault.
Don't be. It's not your fault. Please, let me handle this from here. We're running out of time. Follow my lead and get out of Irminsul.
Okay. Let's get out. Irminsul. हाँ, encyclopedia में भी कुछ नहीं मिला. Yes.
We're out! And we're at... and...
This is an emergency.
I
I'll have to ask you to stay here for now. Everything's arranged, and nobody will disturb you. I'm sorry, but this isn't something I need your help with.
An emergency? How bad is it?
Don't worry. If my assessment is correct, though there may be some minor disturbances, it won't lead to a disaster. Please rest.
Her voice has gone. Paimon can't shake the feeling that something really big has happened. What do you think the Balladeer meant? And why did he suddenly grab onto you before?
Hard to explain on the truth.
He wants to change the past? But surely that's impossible! Right! You can't just rewrite history. All that stuff happened already in real life. It's like, imagine Paimon drank all the water in this inn. Even if no one was there to see it, Paimon would sure as heck remember drinking it. So, why does Paimon still have a bad feeling about this? Paimon can't help but feel scared. Ooh, Paimon's so confused. Huh? Ah! Sorry, Paimon accidentally... but erasing yourself from history? It's unthinkable. Is that really possible in Irminsul? Uh-oh. Paimon's head is overheating from trying to understand what he's up to. Ugh. Paimon's had it with that little brat. He's been nothing but trouble ever since we met him. There's no way he'll actually succeed, right? Otherwise, won't everyone who's connected to him be affected too?
See, the Balladeer does it. Why? This.
There's nothing we can do about it at this point. Hey, have you got any ideas on what we should do next? Seems like now there's nothing left for us to do but to go to sleep. But Paimon's still so worried. Paimon won't be able to sleep, so how about we list all our favorite foods to take our mind off things. Heck, alright, Paimon will start. First dish. Munstack and Drayan chili chicken. Also Adeptus Temptation, golden shrimp balls, triple layered consomme, lotus seed and bird egg soup, and
Why?
What do we... Paimon was, talking? Huh. Paimon suddenly can't remember what she was talking about. The Balladeer? Is that a food too? What's wrong? Your eyes are like saucers. Was it something Paimon said? So, the Balladeer. Is that someone's name? 'Cause it sounds... Okay, sure. Where are we going? Huh? Fine by Paimon, but is everything okay? You're acting...
Okay. इनामुजा में जाएंगे. गुड़बड़ भाई गुड़बड़ हो रही है.
It's been a while. Of course. Go ahead. Oh. Now there's a question I wasn't expecting. The once renowned Raiden Gokuden, comprised of 5 branches. Amenoma, Futsu, Ishin, Hyakume, and Senju. The art of forging practiced by these 5 clans was first taught to them personally by the almighty Shogun. Over time, the 5 branches diverged from one another as generations of bladesmiths honed and perfected their craft until they became 5 distinct traditions. Most of the great swordsmith clans of old have since fallen into decline, and for a long time, only the Amenoma branch kept its art alive. But fortunately, Kaedehara Kazuha recently returned to Inazuma and took up the mantle of the Ishin art. If my memory serves me right, you yourself were present when he...
Oh, yeah, we were! Paimon, we learned a bit about the decline of the Raiden Gokuden then, too. It seems like...
That, my friend, in fact, this was not made known to me for most of my life.
This is I knew...
All these years, I knew of those great clans' demise, but never the cause. Only recently, when he told me that, as we are both heirs to a branch of the Raiden Gokuden, it was right that I should know there is no harm in telling you, but I must warn you, the Raiden Gokuden were the targets of a murderous rampage by a...
Vengeful?
400 years ago, so I'm told, there was a catastrophic malfunction in Tatara Suna's furnace. One brave swordsmith heard the commotion and chose not to flee. Tatara Suna was home to a state-of-the-art forging and smelting operation in that day, and overseeing it was the armory officer. His surname was Niwa, though he had family ties to the Kaedehara clan. Knowing that they had just one chance to save countless lives, Mr. Niwa and the swordsmith leaped together into the furnace. The furnace quickly stabilized, but the smith's death, though heroic, dealt a devastating blow to his family's fortunes. His orphaned son was left to fend for himself, and grew up in his heart. The whole of Inazuma was culpable in his tragedy. He hated the almighty Shogun for her apparent indifference towards his father's death, and he hated everyone who had done nothing to try and save him. Powerless and destitute, the only legacy he had to pass on to his children was his hatred. Generation after generation bore this grudge. Alas, if only the story could have ended there. But 100 years ago, the then head of this family reached the end of his wits. He could bear their fate no longer, and yet he could do nothing to change it. Finally, he made a drastic decision to take revenge on the Raiden Gokuden. In doing so, he sought to vent his pent anger and shake the very foundations of Inazuma's forging industry. In his fury, he murdered indiscriminately, killing even bladesmiths from the Hyakume clan, which he belonged to. His goal was absolute, the devastation of all of the Raiden Gokuden. But when he came to the Kaedehara and Kamisato clans, his killing spree came to an abrupt end. He failed to catch them unawares. They fought back, fiercely. That is why the Kaedehara clan and their Ishin art survived that day.
They were lucky ones.
I suppose they...
Someone else attacked this one. Like the ballad did some moments ago, but it...
Was there anything else you wanted to ask?
Kazuha? Why, yes. Just yesterday, in fact.
It's like the...
My pleasure.
Don't tell Paimon. There are other places you want to visit too, right? Your expression says it all. You can't hide anything. On to the next stop. Lead the way, Hey, traveler, Paimon.
Go to the Yashiro Commission. Oh yeah. बोल
एपेक्स खेलेगा कि नहीं?
स्टोरी में हूँ, स्टोरी तो बंदे
टास्क नहीं। कितने टाइम लगेगा वैसे स्टोरी खत्म?
ये पता नहीं कौन सी स्टोरी चल रही। बालाडियर लास्ट में जो है वो चीज।
अच्छा तो सेकंड ड्रैगन खोल रहा है ना?
सेकंड ड्रैगन
मतलब नहीटा की सेकंड स्टोरी कर रहा है?
नहीं,
तो किसकी कर रहा है?
आर्कॉन क्वेस्ट में ही है ये।
कौन टास्क? अच्छा वंडरर की स्टोरी में है अभी तो, मतलब एक तरह से।
हाँ सर्वे 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 में क्या है? कर ही देते।
ओ भाई टास्क आया है किल जॉय। केजे इसमें कैसे आ गई?
चलो यार, ये वाला स्टोरी में थोड़ा कंटिन्यू, थोड़ा सा लेपेक्स
कर ले मैं भी एक टास्क ही कर रहा हूँ।
मैंने खोल लिया लेपेक्स।
न्यू से बस बात कर लूँ काम।
ऑल्ट F4 मार के मैंने खोल लिया। खोल अभी, चल बाद में बात करते रहना, वो कहीं भागा नहीं जा रहा।
बड़ी लंबी बात है ना, इसीलिए अब एंड पे आ गई है तो क्या करूँ। पूरी एंडिंग कर दी सारी के सारी। लगा 60-20 प्रीमो जब मिलेंगे। Oh no? Oh no 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 no। तूने वो विंगमैन वाली वीडियो देखी? अबे देख कितनी अच्छी वीडियो है। चालू हो जा भाई, स्ट्रीम क्या कर रहा है? स्ट्रीम काहे नहीं खुल रहा है मेरा? जेटे जेटे
हाँ
आवाज आ रही है ना?
आ रही है ना।
तो मेरा स्ट्रीम काहे नहीं खुल रहा है? ये भी नहीं हो रहा है। लगता है पीसी रिस्टार्ट मार के आना पड़ेगा। रिस्टार्ट मार दिया मैंने। राजन एपेक्स रिकॉन, ओ भाई एक अचीवमेंट मिल गई राजन को भाई।
ओ भाई,
ओ भाई राजन, यू आर द प्रो,
प्रोस्ट ऑफ द प्रो।
प्रो ऑफ द प्रो ऑफ
बस कर रहने दे, हो गया हो गया। रेड मैड मैगी और न्यू कासल से 12 गेम खेल ले।
ओ भाई, ओ भाई राजन आजा भाई। राजन कहाँ है ये राजन? राजन मेरे को दिख नहीं रहा। ये रहा राजन 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 राजन, जल्दी गेम चालू कर भाई। एक लेवल पे ब्लड हंट लेकर प्रोफाइल लगा के बैठा है।
ये स्किन ज्यादा अच्छी लगती है गुलाबी वाली से।
गुलाबी
वॉइड स्पेशलिस्ट।
अच्छा हाँ, मेरा टास्क क्या है? मेरा टास्क है बैंगलोर से 12 मैच खेलने हैं। 9 मैच खेल चुका हूँ। रेत क्रिप्टो और कॉस्टिक से 5000 डैमेज देना है। 700 डैमेज दिया है। पिस्टल से 10 नॉकआउट करने हैं। 9 कर दिए हैं मैंने। ब्लड मार्क्समैन की स्नाइपर राइफल से 2500 डैमेज। बैंगलोर वलकरी रेवेनेंट। जेटे रेडी कर।
तो आंदे
आ रहा है क्या?
मुझे क्या पता,
पूछ देखना चैट में है क्या?
चैट में नहीं है ना।
iPod 14
चलो भाई जोर लगाया जाए। जोर लगा के ऐसा यूरो है भाई साहब।
नहीं आया राजन?
मुझे क्या पता कहाँ भेजा मैं तूने लिंक?
Let's go for a ride.
This is your champion.
Got an enemy out there.
Heard that.
Ah, scratch that.
Enemy spotted. Let's make a choice.
You need to move
Land
faster
here.
than that, amigo.
Come
You're
here,
quicker than I. Sí, por favor.
Here we go. Here goes nothing.
ओ भाई मौत करके दिखा रहा है लौंडा। बस हो गया भाई। वाह लैग 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 लैग
लाग लाग लाग
ओए लैग ओए लैग ओए लैग लैग ओए लैगू देंगे उधर
Rings nearby. 1 minute till close. I need a hop up. Skull piercer.
कल पे सर अटक
Adios, cargo bot. Hola, hide your loot.
Rings next door. 45.
Backpack here. Level 4.
ओ
Don't worry, won't slow you
भाई
down.
निकाले साढ़े
छोड़ूंगा ही ना छोड़ूंगा थोड़ी
अबे मार काहे कर रहा है
दिखाने के लिए
30 seconds. Rings nearby.
लड़ना फटना
बहुत बड़ी चीज है ठीक है बहुत बड़ी
Looking extended heavy mag here. Level 2.
कहीं फेंक क्या है
Dibs.
Jump pad out. 10 till ring closes.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Faster, faster.
Let's go.
Thanks.
यार कभी कभी दिक्कत हो जाती है शिफ्ट दबा के चलने में और ना शिफ्ट दबा के चलने में साला आदत सी हो जाती है शिफ्ट दबा के चलने में और फिर वैलोरेंट खेलने जाओ तो उसमें साला शिफ्ट नहीं दबाना
Mira, found shotgun ammo.
इतनी शॉटगन है मुझे पे
Tag the cargo bot.
Must go faster.
Care package incoming. Let's get to the LZ.
इससे क्या ले गया तू
मैं कुछ भी नहीं लेके गया
ओ वोल्ट की है
I got a vault key. Loot vault in sight. No worries. I've got the key.
वहाँ होता है एक
I'm bored here.
मोज़ाम्बिक यार ओ भाई
Extended heavy mag here. Level 4. Dibs.
Ready, set, go.
भाई क्या बेहतरीन चीज है
ओ बंदे
Got
नहीं
company, and they're not here
हाँ
to sell me chickens.
नहीं वो मुझे चाहिए
Yeah, I could use that.
हाँ बंदे हैं उस तरह तरफ बंदे हैं उस दीवार के उस तरफ तो वर्ल्ड खोलने गए
हाँ
Gotta hop up here. Hammer point. Backpack here. Level 2. I need it.
वो अकेला है अच्छा वहाँ पे
2x चाहिए
मेरे पे है रेप्लिकेटर आया नहीं
लाइफलाइन तो पैसा है बलून छोड़ा
Vault unlocked. Let's back it. Backpack here. Level 4.
मेरे पास तो है
Shotgun bolt here. Check out this area.
There is a new kill leader. Barrel stabilizer here. Level 3.
New kill leader. Huh. Not for long, pal.
भाई कितनी गोल्डन चीजें लेकर घूम रहा हूँ मैं इसने रिवाइव किया
रिवाइव किया एक डाउन
Charging up my shields.
Reloading. Knocking at the door. Off the mic.
लाइन पे
हाँ कौन सी लाइन
वो रहा
लो 73 लो 2 जन की शील्ड गई वहाँ पे
Someone's out there. Charging shields.
मेरे पता नहीं कहाँ से पड़ गई
Shields are recharging. Roger. 1 sec. Using my Phoenix kit. Thermite grenade out. Reloading.
इधर है
नीचे
Enemy shield broken. Enemy down.
Charging up my shields.
Rings far. Move fast, folks. Can't afford to lose anyone.
अभी भी इनका एक कैरेक्टर बचा
ये रहा
Got a replicator coming in.
खत्म
Mid-range.
That was off.
Healing up.
Eyes are open though. Give me a sec. Recharging shields.
Hit the ejector seat.
ये मेरे को हैवी एमो देना
मेरे पास थोड़ी हैवी है मैं एनर्जी
बहुत भी चलेंगी
एनर्जी चला रहा हूँ एनर्जी लाइट
उसमें थी उसमें नहीं
Getting shot at. Hostile over there. Opening fire. Giving my shields a recharge.
We've got 1 minute, and the ring is far.
कहाँ पे से
Just
मार रहा है
spotted someone out there.
Need to recharge my shields.
सरक क्या जा रहा है
उससे सरक जाता है
शील्ड गई यार कंटिन्यू फायर रखता तो शायद डाउन हो जाता
Just using a Phoenix kit. Jump tower here.
Fire in the hole.
जंप टावर ले रहे सारे
Spotted.
सारा तो है
Enemy over there. Listen up. Let's go over there.
2 ही जाना क्या
Watch it. Hostile
और मेरे पे लाइट आवा खत्म हो रहे हैं
I say we move there.
I hear ya.
अंदर गए क्या उसमें
हाँ इसके अंदर है
आगे आजा जोन चलना है अबे बाहर आ वापस जोन चलना है वो पीछे हो जाएंगे
मेरे पास हैवी एमो नहीं है.
मेरे पास भी कौन सी है
Rings closing. I like pushing limits as much as the next
मेरे
guy.
पास लाइट
मेरे पास जंप टावर है बे
टावर
टावर
I need light ammo.
I'm out of heavy ammo.
Care package being delivered.
Got time.
बूम शाकाला काला काला
Might be something good this way.
Throwing jump pad.
Taking fire. Smoke out.
अंदर से
ऊपर छत पे है वो।
Enemy over there.
Mira, someone's out there. They're far.
मुश्किल है वो उस तरफ जा रहे हैं।
Let's explore this way. Give me a sec. Recharging shields.
मैं जोन जाना है और उनके पास जोन बना है मतलब।
It's go time.
Champion fell.
ये बंदे बंदे बंदे।
Enemies right here.
Give my shield a
Back to bad dude shield.
Spotted. Double timing it. Already on my
मुझे रेस्ट
क्या मेरे पास गोल्डन वो है?
हाँ हाँ कर।
लेकिन मेरे पास हील नहीं है। I'm gonna die. Fuck, dude.
shield's broken. That's the last of that squad. This dimension.
1 second, we got this. Got a replicator coming in.
भाई मेरे पास गोल्ड था, मेरे को रिवाइव दे रखा था इसको।
Healing. Ah, this is taking too long.
Patching myself up. This won't hurt. Hold on.
यदि वापस नॉक हो जा, मैं तेरे को रिवाइव कर दूंगा गोल्ड के साथ।
1 more minute, amigo. Rings right there. Jump pad out.
Healing.
Charging on my shields.
Hostile over there. That's on here.
तेरे पे वो है वहाँ पे
हीट शील्ड?
हीट शील्ड
नहीं है।
मेरे पे एमो बिल्कुल नहीं है।
मेरे पे खुद ही एमो नहीं है।
लाइट एमो ला सकते तो ले आ थोड़ी।
लाइट नहीं है इसके पास, है वही थी सिर्फ।
Taking a knee. Patching up. 3-0. Patching myself up.
मेरे पे हील भी नहीं है।
Hostile over there.
मैं तेरे लिए हैवी एमो, वो लाइट एमो भर ले रहा हूँ।
Sí, por favor.
हील भी चाहिए, एक भी नहीं है मेरे पास। 3 सिरिंज और 3।
Patching myself up.
See someone out there.
ले लाइट एमो। रुकना अब।
4 सेकंड बचे।
मेरे पास टावर है ना।
पड़ डालेगा।
Taking a knee. Target patching up. Rings moving. Hustle up.
Let's see what's up over there.
Care
ये
package
क्या
over
कर
there.
रही है?
Y'all learned this. Just watch your backs. Here goes.
मर गया।
Oh look, someone wandered into our safe space.
लग गए। वाह यार भाई, ऐसे ये कहाँ से पड़ी है मेरे को? जेटी आई नीड हेल्प। तो अभी भी आ सकता है मेरी तरफ। उधर कहाँ जा रहा है? मैं जोन में हूँ।
Eat thermite.
Need to recharge my shield.
जाना इधर आना, कहाँ जा रहा है उसके? अब तो मर गया जेटी।
Charging shield.
फाइट जेटी की हुई थी और मैं भाग गया।
बंदे जोन में बैठे थे।
अबे ये कुत्ता यहीं मर रहा है अभी। एक पीछे से आएगा तेरे पाथफाइंडर, जहाँ मैं मरा हूँ। पीछे वाले को देख, नहीं तो पाथफाइंडर धर देगा।
Luke, charging shields. Come on, come on. Can't believe I'm standing still. You're lucky, I like it.
पीछे 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 लग गए चीटी के।
ई भाई शील्ड लिख रहा है।
किसी की सुननी चाहिए थी भाई। रेत सही जगह जा रही थी, जंप टावर फालतू में लेकर वहां गए। ब्रोज खुल गई भाई रैंक मेरे।
भाई क्या होती है। अच्छा ये नाइट मार्केट आई हुई है हॉट ड्रॉप वो भाई फ्रेंड की बढ़िया बंडल है स्किन
Gonna be a good match. I can feel it in me stash.
No cluster foxtrots
The
in
wind is
my
out there
unit.
looking for
Let's
you.
run this.
I'll find you if you let it.
This is your champion.
By the time you see me coming, I'll be going, and you'll be gone.
Stay close. I'm the jump master.
I'm Jump Master. Let's give this a blast, eh?
तो भाई
कहाँ कूदाऊं?
Pain, death.
Let's go that way.
Nothing phases me.
अच्छा ऐसा है क्या?
This was the outcome this time. It's just the way it is.
तीन टीम लेफ्ट में राइट में
अबे
Throwing Arc Star.
Round one. Begin ring countdown.
ओह भाई नेट से डैमेज पड़ा उसे.
We're inside the ring.
First blood.
Let down range. Cracked an enemy shield.
वो बैठे
Got some materials.
ओ भाई इसके पास वो है.
Frag out. Broken enemy shield. Opening fire. Reloading. Enemy down.
ऊपर की वो भी
Looking
मुझसे
for me? Here I am.
बंदे हैं इधर.
इसका 3x उठा लिया
तो मेरे को चाहिए था 3x एक्चुअल में.
मेरे पास भी है ना
Contact with hostile.
भर दिया बेचारे.
निकल गया
There's another squad attacking. Hostile right here. Reloading.
I broke an enemy shield.
नॉक कर दिया
Down
मैंने.
to target.
बस
रिवाइव कर रहा था.
Care package.
Phasing.
मेरे पास बंदा
इधर आ इधर इस तरफ.
Contact.
इधर.
What do you say we move here?
Need to recharge my shields.
We should go here.
रेवेनेंट है मेरे पास अकेला है
टीममेट को बोल करने बैनर वगैरह लेने आए हैं.
इधर ही आया था पता। दिखा क्या रहा है ना?
हाँ उसी को 42 दिया मैंने। यहाँ कहीं गया है।
कौन सा निकल गया क्या टनल में से आगे? के पीछे
रिवाइव करेगा शायद वो। रिवाइव करने जा रहा है।
I set the portal.
चाहिए
मुझे। पीछे से भी बंदा आया ये रेल रूट यहाँ से।
चल चल ये रहा
शील्ड गई।
अरे इसको कहाँ पड़ी?
बाजू में भी था।
One second, we got this.
लाइट एमो चाहिए तेरे को?
हाँ ड्रॉप करा तो बता दे।
ले ले पूरी ड्रॉप कर दी। ये कहाँ से नॉक हुआ था?
We should go here. Round 2, beginning ring countdown. Rings not close. Muscle up. Tactic on. Need to recharge my shields. Being shot at. Spotted. Double timing it. Taking fire. Recharging shields. Taking. Move.
बेटे 3x है क्या तेरे को?
हाँ
इस पे लगा रखा है
30 रिपीट। अबे पागल है क्या ये? मैं दरवाजे का कवर लेके बैठा हूँ, साले ने दरवाजा तोड़ दिया।
स्कोप चाहिए जेटी, मेरे को स्कोप दे, मेरे पास स्केल भी है सर।
Healing. Watch my back. New kill leader. If they're getting cocky, they're getting sloppy. The champion fell. Healing up. Eyes are open.
पीछे से भी आ रहा है। रेस किया उसने।
Follow the tunnel.
किसी ने तो रेस किया।
हाँ अबे तूने टनल कहाँ बनाई है बे? साले हवा में बनाना जरूरी था, अबे नीचे कूद गया।
मुझे नहीं पता वो हवा में बनी कि नहीं, लेकिन अब वो सीधे उसमें लावा में उतार रही।
तो शील्ड चाहिए।
Enemy spotted.
चलो भैया
I'm taking shots. Boys jumping.
मेरे पास शील्ड नहीं है, ऊपर से ये और पंगे ले रहे।
वाह क्या टाइमिंग है।
I'm taking shots.
निकाल ले।
Care package coming in. Care package over there. Already on my mark. Firing for a
अल्ट खाओ सालो।
Recharging my shields. Solid copy. Extended heavy mag here. Level 3.
पहुंच गया मुझे।
हेवी आर्मर मैं दे सकता हूँ।
ये थोड़ी सी
तो पूरी गिरा दी हमने।
मार तो कर देता।
हाँ अंदर
Let's go
गिराई
this
है।
way. Taking a knee. Patching up. Need to recharge my shields. Boiler. This is my Phoenix kit.
एक तो मेरे पे सेल वगैरह सब खत्म हो गए।
Lucky for you, I've got some extra supplies here. Standard stock here. Level 3.
ऊपर से जोन और सही जा रहा है।
Target over there. Roger.
तीनों है। मैं पंगे नहीं लूंगा।
पंगे हो गए।
Pop and smoke. Make it through.
We put the two know me.
1 minute. Rings nearby. Reloading. Back an enemy shield.
Here comes the old knuckle cluster.
Frag out. Healing. Watch my back. Rings next door. 45.
ओ मैं नीचे गिर गया।
Need to recharge my shields.
Knuckle cluster out. Showing us two know me. Well there.
Fuck. Double timing it.
Here for the thermite.
Thanks, fire.
Juicing me shields.
ओ भाई लग गए मेरे।
Giving him the shimmy. Oscar my
Down. Fair income shot though.
Not too far from ring. Got that.
Don't get in.
Catching myself.
साला शॉटगन लेके आ। साले न्यूरो कुत्ते तेरे को बोला वहाँ पे मत जा, फिर भी वहीं से भी घुस रहा। मर गया तू। मर गया।
नहीं कितनी जल्दी।
कह रहा था मत लो पंगे, जोन निकलो।
मैंने पंगे नहीं लिए। इतने पंगे लिए थे। मैं तो आराम से जा रहा था। पैक मिला क्या मिलेगा क्या मिलेगा। ब्लू लाइन है, वाइट लाइन है, कब मेरे को येलो मिलेगा। बहुत सारी है मात्र चौतरीन। कुत्ता है भाई ये गेम। कुत्ता है तू कुत्ता।
ओ 90 पे ये वाला अच्छा है बे।
क्या
होराइजन का स्काई डाइव इमोट।
हाँ तो ये तो मिलने वाला है मेरे को। मेरा 79 हो गया बैटल पास।
This was lovely.
और अभी हो एक मैच और बेंगलोर के
This
साथ।
was lovely, but I.
रेडी करना।
मैं चला।
कहाँ चला?
चलो गाइस, बाय बाय, सी यू लेटर एलिगेटर।
ओह
मिलते हैं एक और नई लाइव स्ट्रीम के साथ। तब तक के लिए गुड बाय। कीप ऑन वॉचिंग। लाइक करो, शेयर करो, सब्सक्राइब करो और क्या क्या बोलते हैं भाई, कमेंट करो,
हैक करो,
न्यूरो की मार लो और क्या ही बोले। बाय बाय।